Hey, everybody. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hey, welcome in Shawana, Creative Circle. Welcome in Robert Gant. Welcome in the Lockhart Perspective. How are you? Oh, no, Robert, don't start that. Okay, thank you, Robert. That's something in itself. I guess we could talk about that afterwards, huh? It was interesting to say the least. Let me get the link out here for those of you who want to come up and talk. Hello and welcome to the live, Nicholas Easter. Nice to see you here. We have a new person to the group. Okay, so you guys remember last week, there was a lot going on. I'm interested to see all of these circles because Tyreek, he's got, well, two different young women now, and now he's going to have a third soon. But you know what? The interesting part about it, you guys, is this. The two that he's with, if you have watched Power before, doesn't that remind you of the wife and the last girlfriend? You know, that his father had? Angela. Okay. Angela would be Lauren, the young lady that's in university with him. Yes, Robert, just like his father. Oh, let me put that link in. That's for those of you all that want to come up and speak. And then the other young lady is more street, like his wife, Tasha. Okay, we're getting ready to get started. Yes, thank you, Robert. It just went to the TV mature for me. I'm probably about 10 seconds behind. And it's showing the previous. Mm. Okay. Mm. Hey, you guys, don't forget to give me a thumbs up, okay? Thumbs up the live. Thank you. Hey, living your best life. Welcome in. We're watching Ghost on the Stars Network. Thank you, Robert. If you guys like what we're doing here, don't forget to give me a thumbs up. And subscribe if you haven't already. You don't? Oh my goodness. Thank you, Nicholas. Oh, that's just Nightbot. Apologize for that. I'll put it back up. I think if you do over 3 emojis, Mr. Nightbot jumps on you. So, living your best life. Sometimes they stream it on YouTube if you can find it. I mean, they're not supposed to. But yeah, we all watch this. Thank you guys for the thumbs up. I sure appreciate it. Okay. And you can even go to, I think it's USTVGo dot, oh, what is it? It's not .com. Let me see if I can find it for you because somebody mentioned that the other day, but I've never been to it. But they enjoyed it. You can Google it, USTV Go. Look at Tariq. His sister is growing, baby sister. Now Tariq is a full adult, can go to adult prison and all. Then again, they have sent younger people to adult prison. Okay, living your best life. We'll be here. Oh my goodness. Tasha must be hallucinating because that's the daughter that was murdered. Yeah, yeah, Robert. Cynthia will be here soon, you guys. She had something she had to do really quick. Or you guys know her as the indoor outdoor gardener, aka Finn. Oh, a big dream in prison. Uh-oh, I heard somebody. There she is. Hey, Finn.
Hello. I'm tripping.
This is well, it should, if you go on that, it's season 1, episode 5 of Ghost. Now, you should be able to go on there and then go to the Stars Network if you found the right one. That's what I was told, anyhow. Hey, Shirley May and Willie Earl show. How's it going? I hope you guys watch Ghost or Power Book 2 Ghost. It's a spinoff of Power on the Stars Network. Mm. It's not your life I'm concerned about. Oh, she sure did. Mm. Look, look at Monet. She teaching. Mm. Oh, she right about that. I see you say Robert Sachs is screwed. Yeah, if she take that stand, sure enough. Mm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Seeing are you talking? If you are, I can't. We can't hear you.
No, I wasn't saying anything. I'm just listening to you.
Oh, girl. Did you get your audio fixed up?
Can you hear me?
I hear you.
All right then. I
No,
got
but
it. Hmm.
I'm talking about where you can be on without the show.
I was just running it, and you didn't hear it, right?
I don't hear it. Do you got it?
Ah,
Let's see. No, you're good.
okay.
Okay, yeah, Robert. Yeah. Look, Tariq with the killer. Oh, you couldn't find it lip in your best line? Mm, sorry about that. Yeah. I don't know enough about it, but I've heard other people say that. Uh oh. Uh oh. Mm. About to spread their business out in front of Tariq. I know. I know, Robert. I don't think he better fall back with Mo. She believing. Need to me. Facts. Uh oh. It's kind of halfway believing. Yeah, Robert, all over. Just like, he's smart like Ghost, maybe smarter, but he's not as wise yet. So I hope he don't get burned. Mm. Mm. Oh my goodness. Thank you for finally. Both of you all been lying to each other. Mm-hmm. I was wondering when she was gonna come out with it. Exactly, Robert. You need a glass.
A glass of what?
I think Robert trying to play with me because he heard something. I didn't mute myself when I opened this can.
Huh.
I knew you heard it. I knew it. I knew that's what it was, Robert. Oh, great. We have 7 people in. You out? Don't forget the thumbs up. Look like I just saw 9. I should have caught them before they left. Oh, mm. Ho, ho, ho. Like the old. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Hey, Robert, he's going to get her killed. Finn, what you think about that?
Where are you at?
Um, Sax is talking with his niece.
Mm-hmm.
You are okay, because right now I'm at he's talking to the professor about the paper. He just told him it's 25 pages for him now. So you know what, Robert? I'm watching it on my app, but I need to be downstairs watching it. But that usually my family is downstairs and the TV is occupied.
Okay.
Okay, okay. So Method Man is in there talking with Tasha. Mm, mm. He just told him he don't need him. Now he's at like a little grill restaurant. No, your whole family does not know. I know King does not know about you. Sure enough could be a curse. Hey. Listen to him just running his mouth. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Robert, you're right. That's not your boo. Just make her. Mm, 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 mm. Not who you want to hang out with, and your girl, so-called girl, is looking at somebody else that quick. he going to take this boy's paper and turn it into a book? No, no. Tariq does have some great ideas. 180 degrees out of phase from most people.
Yeah, he gonna get that information and make his book.
Mm-hmm. And Robert said, "Yes, ma'am." Mm-hmm.
That he wants the magic to happen like last time.
Mm. Make her listen. He probably gonna come forth with the fact that he knows that she been in cahoots with sex. Look, he always got that little cute, cutesy little boy talk and everything when he wants something. Mm-mm. What is his sneaky butt going to do? Oh, got that little coat. Oh, ooh wee! It is crazy. Uh-oh, I saw facts. Woo! I knew it was coming out. I knew it was coming out. Mm. Who is that? Now how she gonna get rid of somebody? Might push him in. That's what I'm saying. Might push the door open. Method Man, Mr. Davis, Tamika Robinson. I knew he was gonna put. I knew he was gonna push through that door. What kind of house is that where the back door is right there where anybody can just walk off the alley and go right in? No bars, no storm door. I don't care how nice your neighborhood is. That's not good.
No alarm system.
Yeah, yeah, not at all. Not at all. Oh, that's what happens when you go to those frat parties like that. They just drink. No food, nowhere. Mm. Thank you. Ask too many questions. He checked her. Finally. You burned. Almost. Oh my goodness.
Little bitch.
Is she spiking his drink?
Mm-hmm.
Look at Robert talking to you, Finn.
What?
He heard you.
Oh shoot. I don't like that girl. She being mama now.
Mm. Trying to protect her.
Yeah.
There's Zeke and his cousin. Dismissed. Yeah, Robert. She turned them around real quick. That was a move that I would do. Let's go. Bye.
Thigh holes.
Uh oh. Oh, look, he want to play like he's not gay there. Yeah.
Because the other basketball players are there.
He's on the down low. His sister peeked that Anteric. That's all that sad. Uh oh. Round two. Ding ding. Oh, I like that blouse. Mm. Because you've changed. That's why. Look, look, look. He's trying to pull her in. Look at her. Look at him.
Look at them eyes.
That ain't what you want to talk about. Run, girl.
Shut him down.
Not again, y'all. She getting smart now. Yeah, Robert. I can't be your muse any longer.
It's over. But baby, you rocked me the last time. Can't you do it again?
You don't take nothing. Here comes the competition. Oh, look, look. He coming to tell Tariq. Oh, Robert said triangle effect. Don't drink that. Don't drink that. Uh-oh. Girl, you gotta do something. Oh, he drinking it. Oh my goodness. I wonder what was in there.
I think it was like some sort of truth serum or something.
Hmm. Well, then go your separate way. You scared. I guess you can't blame him. That kind of thing whew, in the locker room is serious. They'll usually come out after they finish playing the game, the sport. So, if they're professional after they finish and retire. Oh, yes. Nightbot says, share me out. Sharing is caring. You guys,
Good one, Nightbot.
you guys on social media, share it out. Or a community tab, share it out. The more the merrier. You guys don't think that they might get together one day soon, do you guys?
Bow chicka wow wow. Look at how he's flashing the smile in the
No,
eyeballs.
because remember he was kind of looking at her a couple of episodes ago,
Yeah.
kind of sizing her up. Oh, Robert, I had to give a talk tonight, but I said if you're gonna be working for me, that there's some things that you have to do, to respect my people that come in.
Yeah, she worked Nightbot over. Shoot.
Did he find computer love? Oh, they found my boot.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, uh-oh, she shut him down. He recognized that. Now, is she gonna try to take advantage of him and seduce him? I'm waiting to see. Cause it's women's live, baby. I'm not shocked to see anything. Oh no, he's gonna be the one, and she's gonna give in. Let's see. Mm, no. Mm. What is in that cocktail? Uh oh. Uh oh. I know somebody might meet her. Oh, okay. I thought it was the other one. Look at this. Yeah, I remember he got it because that boy said, "Here, have something to drink." Look at her. Look at her. Mm. She is a little operator. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That spy stuff. Mm-hmm. Because you shouldn't need see he ain't drink. Ain't mess with that girl. Both of their clothes was on. Uh oh. Oh, here we go, y'all. Here we go. Here we go. Who is this calling me? Oh no. Hang up.
It's about to go on like some popcorn.
Girl, that little boy too little, too young for you.
She said, "Oh shoot."
Mm. Look at Pandy coming in here. Oh my God. Hey Pandy. Let me put the link in here. I forget. Oh shoot.
Give me a break.
Lord have mercy. She ain't gonna be able to look herself in. Oh my God. He definitely gonna pass all the classes now if she got anything to do with it. Ooh my
Darn.
popcorn and cracker jack. Mm. Yeah, that boy was on the basketball team, and he doesn't want to be called out. He's not ready to come out the closet to the world. Here you guys, don't forget for the thumbs up. We got 7 people watching. Can at least have 7 thumbs. Sure appreciate it. Thank you. Randy say he in the back of the closet saying,
He sure is. Shoot. Here
I
we
know he got
go.
his clothes pulled all across him so you can't see him. He way back there. The down low brother. Yeah. Look, I knew he gonna take some of his information and put it in his book.
Yep.
I told y'all. That's down low.
He needs another
Oh, I
good
know, Candy. Okay,
book,
sure.
you
Fix
know.
over here. Thank you. Thank you.
He's desperate.
Mm, mm. Robert said the spiders don't even want him. Mm. She is stupid, Pandy. She thinks she's smart, but I told y'all Fast gonna get her killed. She's the most, trying to do the most. Oh, Nightbot got you, Robert. See, you shouldn't have said he was being so nice. I guess so.
He gave him a compliment. He still did something to him.
Yeah, Robert, true, but Fats got her involved in it, so he's complicit. Please don't take a leak on that. Pandy is saying recording. Nightbot let my slide on. Let me slide on my end. Oh, okay. Something about to happen. Pandy said, "Oh my God." Okay, now I see what Robert was talking about. You guys are ahead. I'm gonna have to start watching downstairs. Shoot. Mm. Now see, they're in New York, so he recorded him. So that can be admissible because in New York, only one person, one party has to know that recording is taking effect. Yeah, Sachs don't want to get disbarred and go to prison. That's true. You don't have anything to say. Well, of course you are. You selling drugs. What is he talking about? Stupid boy. Ghost and Tommy all over again. And Angela and Tasha. Mm-mm-mm.
He making a big mistake.
Okay. Yeah.
Telling them everything.
You wanted to know. Now you know.
Yeah.
He Philly. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Pandy, I agree. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's see. He might look for that girl, that white, that other girl. Sax's niece. Mm-mm. Ooh, look at his stash. Goodness.
But that's not his stash. That's the brothers.
Yeah, but he sure knew where to go.
He broke in there and took it.
Oh my goodness.
Now they're gonna be in trouble.
Oh, he know. He know. Sure, don't, Pandy. You're moving up in the organization. She like how smart he is, how wise he is when it comes to those ways. That's like a Cain and Abel kind of situation, or a Joseph in the Bible with his brothers when they sold him into slavery. He can't drop the charges because the DNC is on his nuts. I mean, excuse me. Mm. See, Sachs got to cover himself. Yes, he did catch it. He was in that cemetery. I did not. I knew he wasn't gonna care. Method Man is interested in what he can do for himself.
Yeah.
Mm. Robert says Sachs is wrong for that. How did he know to go to the cemetery?
Because the niece had the tracker put on Tariq's
Exactly.
phone.
Saying thank you, sis. Mm. Mm. Mm.
Give me a break.
Okay, I'm gonna
That's it.
let you all come on up as soon as I finish with the preview for next episode. The link is in the chat, you all. Come on up. Let's talk about this. Make your move. That's all they gonna show us a chessboard? No one is safe. Returns this December. Hold up. Are you mean to tell me they're not gonna show anything until December? Hold up.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Hold up.
Robert.
Hold up. Dang, so Davis just gonna hang Tariq over and he
Because
won't.
he said that he's not my client.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Davis is trying to look good. You know, Tariq handed him the case of his life.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness. Now I'm kind of upset now. I'm gonna have to search this out.
That's messed up, man. That is messed up.
Thumbs up, Nicholas. Thank you. Oh my goodness, I can't believe this. Yeah, okay.
That's
Okay, Pam.
that's sucky.
Like, what is this?
I'm gonna cancel my app.
No, I'm not gonna. No, no. I'm gonna have to get. You know what? My show, Queen Sugar. I don't think that's coming on to 2021. Look at this. Oh, this. Yeah, I couldn't do this one. This one is interesting. The what is it? The P Town.
Yeah.
I watched one episode, you all, and it was funny to me when you saw the women running around with them stilettos on. They couldn't hardly run. They trying to run for danger. I'm like, girl, you better take your shoes off. Okay, okay. Pandy say she can't come up, but
It's
yeah.
P Valley, Pandy said.
Okay, P Valley. Yeah, and I know what the P stands for. Thank you, Pandy and Robert.
Mm-mm-mm.
Okay, Robert, you coming up?
Why they do that?
I don't know, but I'm definitely like, because I have a subscription to Stars. And I'm like, okay, they didn't tell us that they were gonna do that. So that's a long time from now. December and December what? This just
That's not right.
it just became October.
Not unless they have to film the scenes. They have to come up with the concept and the ideas.
Yeah, sure enough it sucks. Well, okay.
Oh, you got to put the link in. Robert said you don't see the link.
Oh, okay, Robert. I guess it must have went up too far. Apologize for that. Hey, Deb. Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, Deb.
Deborah's glad tidings.
Now, this was just too
Louisiana
wrong.
boy. Hey, I almost missed you.
Too wrong. Too wrong. Do
Hey,
that.
Robert.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, awesome. All is well, brother. How are you?
I can't complain. God is blessing me.
Amen. Amen. Louisiana boy James said
Mhm.
Braden's brother obnoxious and trifling. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. Louisiana boy James is saying hi to everybody, y'all. Mm.
Kane is just too
Hey,
through.
Yeah, that's something else. Okay, well I was gonna do some talking now since Robert's up here. What you guys
Hey,
what
Miss Corolla.
hey, look how you let me go back to because I miss Miss Full Roller. Let me see. Let me go back to YouTube so I can see it. There she is. Okay. Okay, Miss Full Roller. We appreciate you. Thanks for listening in. I'm gonna get a show where more people can join that know about it because they done pissed me off now talking about we be back in December. I'm like, what? I'm like, okay, bet.
so
I bet you I
it got to
cancel
be
that
because of
subscription.
the elections.
Hmm.
It has to be because of the elections and everything else.
Oh, well, that's when we need it the most. I know I do.
Dude, that's what I need. Mm-mm-mm.
Oh, shoot. Okay, so with the show, let's see. So now, let me see what I took away from this. The best takeaway I had was when Monet, aka Mo, aka Mary J. Blige, when she started questioning Tariq,
Mhm.
and he said exactly what she wanted to hear, and she was like, "Yeah, my, you know what."
Yep.
I'm like, and now she putting him up in the family and told her son to give him his piece. I'm like,
Kane
oh,
was like through.
mm.
And Tariq better watch his back. That's all I have to
For
say.
sure, because he taking his place.
Yeah.
What you think, Robert?
Mhm. I think that's the new Tommy and Ghost.
Say it again.
Tariq and his friend. I think that's the new Ghost. The Tommy and his friend. I mean,
Yeah.
Tariq and
Exactly.
his
That's
friend.
what I was saying. I was
But
like,
his friend is like a goofy Tommy.
oh yeah, we didn't see
Just
Tommy
like
as
Tommy.
today, but
But,
Tommy,
but Tommy was tough and mean.
he tough. He fought. Remember, he fought last week.
Hmm.
Yep.
But he's also
And Tommy
goofy.
talked too much also.
Mm-hmm.
Tommy talked too much. He was goofy at times.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
He was. And
That's who I want
Yep.
to come back, Tommy.
yeah, that boy last week, he took his jacket off and he was like, "Let me whoop that."
Yep. Showing off for his new boo.
Yeah. Yeah, I know Sandy Tommy was a killer. He might end up being one. We just starting out, but I
Yeah.
I could see it from the beginning. I'm like, okay, there's Ghost Junior. There's Ghost. There's Tommy. There's Angela. There's Tasha. I'm like, really?
Yep.
Y'all doing it like that? But see, now that girl, she got played when when Tariq turned around with the other girl, but I thought she was actually going to stand up, not right away, but a little bit later and try to make her play, but she didn't. Hmm. Like,
Mm.
wow, okay. So she just let him go ahead about his business, and her mother was upset about that. Like, see there, you went too hard, too fast. I'm like, I don't really think she did go too hard, too fast. I think that other girl just showed up.
Yeah.
I think that Tariq is just interested in her.
Yeah.
Hmm. Hmm.
Well, he got a kiss from both, so he scored. Yeah.
Deborah said, hopefully the boy
But
and mama will get what's coming to them. Deborah always coming up in here hating. Hi, Deborah. Okay,
mm.
we got your opinion. Go ahead, Robert. What was you getting ready to say? Robert?
But he Tariq saw his father doing the same with his mother and Angela. Hello?
Mm. Go ahead,
Say
say
it
it.
again, Robert.
Oh, you having a little tech difficulties, Robert.
Uh, okay. Tariq saw his father doing the same thing with his mother and Angela.
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
True. That's a good observation. Pandy said, now, if he goes off on his brother for stealing the stash, then, okay, I'll buy that narrative.
Yeah, I would love to see that.
Mm-hmm. 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 And that's messed up how he just did. I'm like,
Hmm.
how did he even know? I'm like, he went straight to it. Must have been
Yeah,
watching him some kind of way. I don't know how he figured that out.
that's gonna mess them up, though.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And then now Sax, well, Sax does not want to be disbarred and go to prison. So he knows Tasha wasn't the one. Okay, so he's good for that. But Method Man is gonna go all the way with it for Tariq because just like Tariq told him, this is the biggest case of your life. So if he gets his mother off by any means necessary, okay, that's what Tariq is paying him for. However, he might have to take her place.
Yeah.
Mm. And neither one of them know this yet. Mm. Well, if Tasha find out, she better go ahead and fire Method Man, just like she fired Tamika. Okay.
But you know what? He
Okay, I'm
got
bringing you back.
saved by him coming to the house, because he was gonna kill that woman. Tariq was gonna kill that woman
Yeah,
tonight, but
yeah,
she got the guess. So then he was able to get out.
yeah. When Method Man came over.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
was like, whoa. Like Tasha said, you're gonna have to take care of it. So basically she's giving him a message and he's interpreting that I need to get rid of this woman so she can't testify.
Yeah, he wanted to try
Right.
and talk to her at first, but he got that gun for Plan B. Hmm. And gonna get himself into even more trouble. I'm like, oh my god. So Method Man came over, and now, mm, woo, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen?
Them ways was working out tonight. I was like, dang, he got waves galore.
Okay. So Pandy said that to add to what she was saying, if he goes off on his brother for stealing the cat for stash, then I can see him as Tommy 2.0. I see him now, Pandy. We'll see. We'll see.
You're
We're
right,
gonna go into what
Louisiana.
said.
Boy, he
Tariq's
is
still mad
still
at his
mad at
mom
his
because he messed
mom.
up. Oh yeah,
Mhm.
he's gonna always be mad with him. He need
I thought
decades of
he was about
therapy.
to do something
Decades.
on his gravestone, though, but he didn't.
Yeah, that's what it was setting up to look like, but you know, that would have been, that wouldn't even been in his character. Now
Mm-mm-mm.
that I think about it,
Yeah.
and yeah, yeah,
That bugged me out, that first scene, though, when the sister showed
Oh,
up at the
Raina.
door.
yeah,
Oh, man.
yeah. It's a lot on her mind. She's dreaming, you know, and that would have been a nice event. That's the reason I guess we should have known that it was a dream. Or I should have known
Yeah,
because I
yeah,
wasn't even thinking about it. I thought it was like something in the past, but it wasn't. About she's straight up in prison. They wasn't letting her out to celebrate his birthday.
right.
Mm. Let's see what's going on in the chat.
And I think that that professor needs a little help there. She's sleeping with everybody around.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
needs some help.
yeah, she's
She she
yeah. Um.
she's all over the place.
Well, 2 episodes ago, I called that, and I think somebody else did too. Like, the way he was
Yep.
looking at her.
Yep.
And then when she saw that she didn't answer that phone, he was like, "Oh, okay, I got this." And the second
Yep.
time she thought about answering it, he turned it around. I'm like, "Uh oh, here we go."
Right
Mm.
place, right time.
Yes, yes. And now, I mean, whatever classes that she has, I'm like, "Oh, he got her in a bad spot."
That's an easy A.
Yeah, for sure. See, Louisiana boy James says Davis is definitely playing sax. Yep, for sure. How's he still
Hmm.
mad with the dead man? Well, let me see. I can answer what I think, but let me see who asked that question. Somebody asked. I guess they can answer it too. Um, he's still mad at the dead man, his father, because he feels like his father is the cause of all their troubles. Because he said that his father couldn't stand up and take the heat like his mother could, that she had to take the heat for everything. And he actually was supposed to, he told Tariq that he was going to um, not let him go to jail and that he would be the one for a previous murder that Tariq committed. And then he
Hmm.
Hmm.
changed his mind and said he wasn't going to do it. He was like, "Are you crazy? I'm not doing that. I'm going to be the governor," all this kind of stuff. So,
Yeah,
you know, yeah. Why do you guys agree with that, or you want to add anything to why he's mad at his father?
I agree with it.
Mhm. Mhm. Okay. Let's see. Pandy says, "I hope you are right, Louisiana boy James, that Davis is playing fast." Tasha is no different than Monet. Let's see. Hmm. Who do you guys think is the better player, Tasha or Monet? I'm thinking,
I say Monet.
my opinion. Well, I'll
I
let you
think it's
guys choose
Tasha.
first. You say Tasha?
I think
Why?
Tasha. She just got caught up because she didn't want Tariq to go to jail. Someone had to go.
Mm-hmm.
But I think Tasha has a plan. I think by the end of the episode, they'll find a way to get out, and Tariq might be out too.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 And that'll make it real good. And then they can go into the next book. I don't know when
All right.
the next book is going to begin. And it would be nice if it was next season. I don't know. Did you find out anything on that, Robert?
I haven't. I'm hearing things it's supposed to start in December, but I don't think it's going to happen in December.
Okay. Okay. let's see. Monet has been used to running the business since her husband was incarcerated. So
Hmm.
she is very wise to that. But I think that I think they haven't had the same things to go through, but I think they are kind of evenly matched. I wonder
Mm.
if they had to go up against each other, how would that go? You know.
Well, I think Tasha is a little smarter because I think she grew up with Ghost dealing with all his stuff,
Mhm.
so she understands more of the game than Monet. I don't know when she joined in, but
Mhm.
I think Tasha been around Tommy and Ghost so long, she knows the ins and outs. She just played the back.
Mhm. Mhm. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see how it plays out. That's a good
Mhm.
point. Let's see. Deborah says, "Pandy, I can take Tommy because at least you knew he wanted to kill everybody. He didn't try to hide it, but the boy and his mama was low key, low down. Hmm.
Mhm.
The downfall for Tommy was that car because it stood out.
Yeah,
You
Mm-hmm.
know.
he liked that muscle car. Yeah.
Yeah, but it was like, dang, here come Tommy. You know.
See, Pandy says, "Who was that man, Professor Reynolds?" I don't get it. What do you mean? The man that he was talking to? He was like a book. He wasn't an editor or a producer. Let me see, what was he? He was I guess from the marketing team for the
Publishing
company,
company. Mm-hmm.
something like that. Louisiana boy James Jabari is going to plagiarize. Yeah, Tariq Jabari
That's
Mm.
right.
is a total fraud. And yeah, I knew he was going to do that when the man said that he needs something, and when Tariq showed up, because he loves Tariq's way of looking at things, you know, because he's a
Yeah.
fresh mind. He's fresh. So
Yeah.
yeah, he can do it. And then I guess maybe he's thinking that Tariq's not going to see it because Tariq doesn't read, things like that. But it's going to come out.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It might even come out by the other professor, the female professor, the sex addict, because she will probably recognize Tariq's writing. You never know. Let's see. Now I can see the Louisiana because he's having writer's block. Oh yeah, maybe he's a publisher. Yeah. Yeah, I think he's from the publishing house because they were saying that if you don't make it work this time, you're done. So they're just gonna take him off the royalties list, and all of that. So yeah, he's hard up for sure. Now he's getting a salary from being a professor, but clearly, he doesn't want to lose this. But I guess that makes him look bad if you
Hmm.
are an English professor, or a literature professor, and then you don't have any books out for so long. So we shall see. All right, what other takes do we have, you guys? What else you guys wanna talk about? We miss anything?
I don't
Okay,
think we got it all.
that girl, Saxon's niece. I don't think she's gonna be around too long.
She's gonna either die from drugs or someone's gonna kill
Yeah, because she's poking her nose in too much. Saxon's already told her what to do, what not to do, and then I think she's probably gonna jump in something that she shouldn't to try to redeem herself.
her. Hmm.
There we go. Because she can't play with those people. You know, she might end up being in the wrong place at the wrong time, and Kane is, and Kane. Oh my God, he gonna be laying in the cut waiting for Tariq to
Hmm.
mess up.
And like she said, she's grown now. You can't tell her nothing.
hmm Louisiana boy James says Drew was so random. hmm That's all I got. Got to get ready for work in the morning. Okay, Pandy, take care. Thanks for coming in. Deborah, it's hard to say because Tasha didn't have to play that role to the yeah, yeah, right. And that's why kind of interesting because we actually have an author in the house, you guys. Deborah's Glad Tidings, Miss Deborah. She's a published author, and
Okay.
so these are some of the things, all of these plot twists and things like that. She can probably speak to that. uh, that's it's interesting about the mind of a novelist or author because you have to plan the story. You kind of have to know where it's going and work through it so that the person reading it hopefully won't be able to peep the ending before you get them there. You want to take them on a journey. So that's what I appreciate
Right.
about this series because I don't feel like I know everything that's going to happen. And when something does
Mhm.
happen, I'm like, woo, I didn't see that coming. So yeah. Oh boy. I'm just kind of I'm upset though because they're gonna tell me wait till December. I need something to keep me busy and intrigued and like really. I'm telling y'all, I'm like no because with my cable package I have to pay an extra $9.99 for $10 per month. I'm like,
Uh-huh.
oh, cut. As soon as I get off the call with you guys, it's gonna be cut. Hey Shannon. Where you at? We can't hear you yet, Shannon.
Hello?
Hey.
Okay. There it is. All right.
Oh, who else is in here? Angel. Hey,
Oh, I better
Angel.
turn it down.
What's
Okay.
going on? What's going on?
Nothing much. Just working on some video footage. Uh-huh.
Okay. Okay. Um, I just got some bad news. Robert keep laughing at me because I'm mad. Oh, here come Angel. Hold on, Angel. Okay, you straight? Okay. Hey, Angel.
Hey, Web Savvy. Yeah, I have been experiencing back pain today. If you saw my video or was in my stream earlier.
Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Is it
Um,
something that's
uh,
chronic or is it
no, no. It's mostly a part of my muscle of my back, which some people are saying is muscle spasm.
okay? Okay, well, I hope you feel better, as soon as possible. Hope that you recover. And you will. It just
Yeah,
might take a
well,
little bit. Okay. Well, yeah, I was just saying, you guys, that yeah, Rob was laughing at me, but I am straight up. I'm like, I don't like to get into something and then they just like all of a sudden, okay, we'll see you 2 months from now. I'm like, what? Oh, a month? Like, no, no, no. So yeah, I'm gonna cut the cord, as they say.
Me too. I'm cutting it right now.
And Phil, we gotta find something else because
Yeah, we do. We
yeah,
sure do.
How about just get caught up on P Valley? P Valley is a good show.
I'm sure it is. I saw it once, but I can't. That's a little bit too much to be on here talking about.
Once you get once you get past that, you'll be all right. You
Cause
you
you're
you
right.
act like they got on clothes all the time. It's a good show.
They do. Look. Spoken from a man.
Oh,
Spoken from a
shoot.
man. They
Yeah,
did.
and it has lots of plots and twists, just like Power.
Okay, but okay? Are they finished for the season now?
Yeah, they are.
Okay. So maybe we'll think about it next time. Well, now what I really want to see is, and that all coming in 2021. I want to see. Um,
Greenleaf,
what'd you say, Robert?
Greenleaf,
Well,
Greenleaf.
Greenleaf is finished, right? But the other
No,
one,
they did five, and they're doing the last 10 episodes now.
what?
Oh, wow.
They're trying to add the new stuff now into it.
Okay,
The
Greenleaf,
margin
Robert.
and all this other
Greenleaf,
stuff. Yeah,
Greenleaf.
Queen Sugar, Queen Sugar. I'm sorry,
Okay, I was getting ready to say. Okay,
Sugar.
Robert. So, Queen Sugar, yes, I definitely want to see
Yeah,
that. And then I like The Handmaid's Tale. I don't know. Have anybody seen that?
I haven't seen that.
No.
I
Oh
haven't.
goodness.
No,
no.
I haven't.
Oh my goodness, that was on Hulu. That show is about dystopian America, how these evangelical right wing people took over the United States. Does that sound familiar?
Mm.
Wow. Yeah.
And they just decided that they were gonna be in charge. They had these generals and things, and the generals was in charge over different areas of the country. And what happened was some type of way they became impotent. The women, they became barren and sterile, so
Wow.
they couldn't have children. So what the men decided to do was to get these women who were considered um, fertile, excuse me, yeah, fertile, and they
Mhm.
forced these women into lying down with their husbands to have children. And
Hmm.
then they took the children, took the babies after the child was born.
Wow.
Mm-mm-mm.
And you know what? You guys have never seen anything so weird in your life. Let me tell you how they do this thing. The matriarch sits back on the bed, props herself up with pillows. Okay, so she's on the headboard, and then
Hmm.
the woman that's going to be, the surrogate, basically, she lays down in between the woman's legs. Okay, her head is basically sitting right there at the entrance, and then the man comes in front and he's at the footboard of the bed, and he's taking care of business with her and knocking her into the woman. And I'm like,
Oh
I've never seen
nah.
nothing like this in my life.
Mm-mm.
Now they didn't
And you
show,
and
but
you
this,
can't watch Sea Valley.
I know you was gonna say that, Robert.
You right?
But Robert, they were dressed. They were dressed, and you only saw like the people's faces when it got to that point. But they were basically trying to have the wife be a part of this, conception. And I'm like, oh my God. And it just shows you how cultish and that these people were, and they thought this was okay. And people were running
Wow.
away trying to get to Canada because Canada didn't do all of that. And I just
Mm-mm.
couldn't believe it. It is
Mm.
something else how they treated these people. So that's that show. You
Wow.
guys have any other shows that are coming up or that's going on now that you guys think would be good other than P Valley, Robert and Pandy?
I don't know if you like sci-fi, but they got Lovecraft Country on HBO,
Yeah, I like that show.
and
I
Okay,
it's a
what's
like
it
that
about?
show.
What's it about?
it's about black people, and they're trying to. It's a sci-fi thing, so they've seen all kinds of different things from the times, and the people black turning white, white turning black. It's crazy.
Okay, I have to check that out. Is it in its first season or what?
It's it's on episode 8 right now. It starts at 9 o'clock, so I'm watching episode 8 right now.
Okay.
I usually watch it on Monday,
Yeah,
you know,
and
because
on
Okay.
I'm
Sunday
not
they have a
here.
marathon. They have a marathon on Sunday afternoon to catch everybody up.
Okay. And
I like that show though, Kim, because what
mhm.
happens, you don't know what you're going to get the following episode. Because
You'll know. Yeah, you'll
sometimes,
know what's gonna happen the next minute.
yeah, because sometimes it'll follow a storyline and then the
Mm.
following episode will be something different that, that comes up. But I like that show. I really
Hmm.
Okay, I have to look into
do.
that. So about how many
Yeah.
episodes they have left, Robert?
I don't know how many. I just watch it each week, and I'm just
And you're happy
amazed
with
each
it.
week.
What's the show
You,
called? What's the show called again, Robert?
Lovecraft Country on HBO.
Lovecraft Country. Okay.
Okay.
It blows me away each time I watch it. I'm
Yeah.
like, what?
Okay, and it's something that we can talk about online. It's okay for that?
Yeah.
It premiered on HBO back on August 16th of this year, so like less than a month and a half ago, basically. And I'm looking to see how many episodes there are. Oh, there's 8 episodes in the current season.
So I just missed it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the last episode is on right now.
Okay.
Man.
Okay. All right. What else? Shannon, you got something?
I've been watching Bewitched.
Oh, Shannon. Look, the reboot, Bewitched the reboot.
No, I'm talking about the old one. Elizabeth Montgomery.
Yeah.
That's.
I'm sorry, I missed the chat, you guys. Let's see. Sax and Riley all need to fit their bus down somewhere. Yeah, Louisiana, it's seeming like that. And he said P Valley has solid writing. I got to watch. I watched one episode of P Valley. I'm gonna watch the next one. Okay, I'll do
Don't poke your eyes out, Kim.
I just said I thought it was funny when them women was running through that club with them stilettos. I'm like, girl, they about to kill you. You better take the shoes off.
Oh, and the eyes. You said the eyes. Oh.
Yeah, don't poke your eyes out.
Web Savvy, I'm not sure if you or anyone on here is too interested into game shows, but 2 weeks from today, ABC is going to be bringing back the classic game show Supermarket Sweep, but this time it's going to be hosted by Leslie Jones.
You know what? Thank you for saying that, because I saw a preview of that and I was like, oh, she's going to be wild in it.
Yes, she is.
Thank you, Angel.
Yeah, I like Leslie Jones.
I'm gonna watch that.
I can see her now.
I mean, if you want to, on October 18th, you could do a watch party if you want to.
On October 18th. Okay, I'll look into that, Angel. I'll let you know. I'll hit you up.
Wow.
I can see her now. She's probably going, rah!
Yeah, she's gonna be wild.
Hey, Coach Sherry, welcome.
Hey, Coach Sherry.
Oh no, you haven't missed all of the discussion. Well, yeah, I guess so. We kind of, Coach Sherry kind of finished talking about it.
Is anybody watching Tamar Braxton's show at all?
I watched 5 minutes of it.
Uh-oh. She got a show.
Yeah, it's off and on. I'm waiting for the Braxtons to come back. They're coming back now.
Yeah, they getting ready to come back on.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I think Trina is the one that's getting married again.
Oh, I heard about that on the radio today. They said, don't you hate it when a certain family member or whatever is about to get married and you have to find about it on the radio? They found about it on the radio.
Hey, you guys, don't forget to hit the thumbs up when you come in. I sure appreciate it. Okay, I'll tell you guys something that I want to see. I want to see something that's kind of, well, I tried to watch the zombie one on AMC.
The Walking Dead.
They got it.
They got a new one
right now. It's on now.
But is it the new one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shoot! Okay, I got to catch up on that. What's the name of the new one? Then?
It's The Walking Dead, but it's a new episode.
It's a spinoff of The Walking Dead.
No. This is The Walking Dead. And
I know what you're talking about.
They walking with the zombies.
Somebody
right
check
now.
it for me. Check it for me, because it's something else I'm talking about.
I don't know.
It's a TV show or a movie?
We'll figure it out. No, it's a TV show.
Oh, zombie.
And it's a spinoff of The Walking Dead.
Really? I didn't know that. Huh? The what?
I don't
Fear
know.
of the Walking Dead?
It's The Walking Dead right on. I just came from downstairs. And my
World Beyond. Walking Dead World Beyond.
Okay. Now, is that on now or is that coming on another time?
It's on right. It's supposed to be at 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
Today at 10 o'clock, new episode.
Okay, and that'll be the first episode of the new
Yep.
one.
Yep. It says season 1, episode 1 on AMC.
So it's the spin-off series premiere.
Okay.
Right.
Fear the Walking Dead? No.
Oh my.
Walking Dead Beyond.
Okay.
World Beyond. Oh, that might be interesting. Okay. I might have to catch that tonight and then maybe do it next week. But if it comes on at 10 p.m., that's kind of late, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah.
Unless you talk about it on Monday, or gives everybody time to watch it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you could do another watch party tomorrow if you want to, Web Savvy, to give people a chance to watch it, because there's a lot of services that don't add the episode of a new show or the current season until the following day. Like whenever a episode from a lot of CBS shows premiere that night, that doesn't get added to like the CBS All Access service until the following day. And the same thing with Hulu, who has partnered up with a lot of the current TV shows. The episode would be on of, like, let's say The Masked Singer. The current episode of The Masked Singer wouldn't be added to Hulu until the following day.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, I
So
like the
CBS X. So in order to get anything like for on demand for CBS, now you have to go to CBS All Access.
Pretty much, unless if you have a DVR, but with so many people cutting the cord nowadays, there are very few streaming services that have a DVR option. So if you want on demand, you would have to have the CBS All Access or the streaming service that is currently showing a lot of the most recent TV shows and the episodes. So like The Masked Singer is always updated on Hulu, because Hulu, I believe, is part of Fox, which I know is owned by Disney now.
Mm-hmm. Really? Okay.
Wow.
All of these people are merging.
Yeah. I just watched The Masked Singer on YouTube. It's easier the next day.
Okay. Okay.
I love The Masked Singer. I like, was it T-Pain was on, was it the first season?
For real?
Oh,
First season winner.
he won. Oh, he killed it. See, you would never know it was him, but he if you look up on YouTube, he actually sings, I think, the national anthem somewhere at a baseball game or somewhere, and I couldn't believe it. T-Pain blew it out.
Yeah, I guessed that one. I guessed that one right. I guessed Patti LaBelle when she was on there. Gladys.
Yeah.
Oh,
Gladys was easy.
Yeah,
Because
Gladys.
nobody had a style like hers.
Yeah.
And Patty. Everybody knew who Patty was.
Yeah.
Okay. Patty. All
Yep.
right. Well, you guys, I was thinking, wouldn't that have been nice to be able to do a live stream and then everybody on here trying to guess who it is?
Mhm.
Oh, that would have been fun to match.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe you can do a Masked Singer stream if the night of the new episode, or maybe the following day of it being on demand.
Yeah.
Place your bets. Let's
So,
go.
right?
Mhm.
So they on the Masked Singer, they don't tell who it is that same night, right? They wait.
They kick one person off each night.
Okay.
But at the end, it's like 8 people or 6 people at the end. Then you try to guess who the champion is.
Oh, so they give you all that time to think about who it is, and then they're constantly getting rid of people, and then but you can always guess the person they're going to kick off because they show them, right?
Right, because they have the weakest person from that group, and they get kicked off.
Okay. Oh, okay. I have to check that out.
And I don't think that the viewers see who it is either before when the first episode of the new season begins, because I think that they keep the show says, people masked until the person is eliminated. Once the person is eliminated, I believe that's when they take off their mask and reveal who that singer was.
Right.
Okay. So yeah, I got some work to do. Let's see. because I like having fun on here with people and just, but it's got to be a show that I'm interested in, and
Hmm.
hopefully others are as well. So the ones I really want to see are just not out yet. And oh, I want to tell you guys something too. I dropped a video on it if you want to know how to do it. But if you have Amazon Prime, their video section now has a way for you to have a watch party for you and your friends.
Yeah, and so does Disney Plus now.
Yeah, yeah, I saw
Mm.
that. So Netflix used to have it a long time ago, and I don't know why they stopped it. I loved it because, like, sometimes Finn and I, or like me and my sister, will want to get together and say, "Okay, let's watch this together," and then we'll get it. Like, what number are you on? Okay, I'm on 3. Okay, stop, stop. Okay, go 1, 2, 3, and then we go, and then it's like after a few minutes, you ahead of me. Stop. Wait a minute, hold it, Pop. I'm like, oh
3, 2, 1.
no.
On 1? No, on 3. No.
And like, look, and when you say 1, do you do it right when you say 1, or do you wait till after you say 1? So this way with the watch party, you can just invite your friends, and you send them the link, and they come in to the chat room, and then you control whoever starts the watch party. You control the playback, the rewind, the fast forward, the pause, all of that,
Mhm.
and everybody gets to see it together. It's cool. So yeah, I got a video, and you guys want to know how to do it, how to get to it. And of course, Amazon gives you that. And there's a link. If you're gonna do Amazon Prime 30-day trial, please, you guys, go to my video on it and click the link in there. That'll be good. And if anybody wants a Fire Stick, you can click on the link in there too. I got a link for the Fire Stick.
Oh.
Okay.
Mhm. I love using that Fire Stick. I
Me
absolutely love it
too.
because it's an Android device. Basically, that's what it is. So you can
Android.
put.
I gotta
You
go.
got a problem with Android
I
shit?
I gotta roll. I'm done. He
Wait,
said
wait,
Android.
wait.
What's wrong,
Do you
Sir
have a bias?
Shannon?
Are you bigoted against Android?
Sure, Shannon, man, I love you.
Me and my buddies go at it. A lot of them love their Samsungs, and a bunch of them have iPhones, but a lot of them love that Galaxy phone. So we go at it back and forth between Android and Windows and Mac all the time. So
Well, y'all will really go at it with me because I have a Chinese phone and I love it, but it runs Android, and it's just as good or better as a Samsung because I was a Samsung girl. Hmm. Hmm.
What do
See,
you have to say about that, Sir Shannon?
um,
look at the instigator. Come on, Sid.
um, I'm ready to click off. I'll see y'all later. It's nice knowing you.
I love Sure Shannon.
Me too. Me too. But
No.
Shannon, here's the deal. Cause one of my girlfriends, one of my besties, she has the iPhone, and I told her, I said, now, and she's got the Mac, and I said, I know you want to be on Apple's team. Okay, that's cool. But I want you to know that there are going to be some software applications that you would not be able to use. There are going to be some things, some actions that you would not be able to do. And if you're okay with that, then fine. So now she's upset because I can't do this and I can't do that, and she wants to do the things that I want to do. I believe that the iPhones are really good for people who do not know, who just, I put it like this, not that they don't know, but who want simple. And that's good because simple is good, but you can't modify it. And that's good for people who don't need it modified because then they can't get it back. Because Android is a pain in the butt when you modify something and then you want to change it back or you screw up and then it's like, oh my God. So I understand.
I know people jailbreak stuff all the time with Apple, like those iPhones and stuff.
Mhm.
I've seen a lot of videos where they do it. It's pretty cool watching it, but I don't know if I would do that to my stuff, But
I know, because if you do, you void your warranty.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of tech channels that I've seen that hasn't done this all that much. But back when cell phones, and even though they're still popular, but in recent years I've noticed they haven't done this, and that is dropping it from a high building like the cell phone. Because I used to see a lot of tech channels test the functionality of how fragile a cell phone is. And for those that do drop their cell phone from a high rate, you're voiding your warranty right there.
I wish I might. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, and the
I,
ones that take
I
their
hate to
phones
drop it out my
underwater.
back pocket.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay. For Shannon, what do you like so much about the is it the iPhone that you like, or is it the
Apple.
Mac? Or
Well, it all started for me first grade. That's where the first very first computer I ever used was Apple. Um the assistant teacher, I was in first grade, Miss Grafton, she brought she pushed the cart in with the Apple on it, with the computer. And the screens at that time were green. The computer screens were green, still green, the
mm-hmm,
monitor.
mm-hmm.
And I never forget it. It was she flipped it on and she showed us how to use it. You had a little controller hooked up to the computer, and it was a math game. I believe either the spaceship had the problem or the answer, and vice versa with the spaceship. I mean, with the there was a spaceship and then there was the alien ship. You would shoot it. So I believe the spaceship, the main guy character was had the answer, and you had to shoot the problem. That was a way of learning how to do math subtraction.
Oh,
It was really
Was,
cool. That's how I picked
was
up.
it an Apple IIc?
I think it said it was Apple II, Apple number
Okay.
2. Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like from that day forth, from first grade on up. I mean, I played around. I messed with Windows and stuff, but it always stuck with Apple. I always liked it. Like that commercial when Steve Jobs had it with a girl
mm-hmm,
athlete. She's running down and through the alleyway with that sledgehammer, and she throws it through the screen.
mm-hmm.
One of the original commercials. So it's like when I saw all that stuff, I was really hooked on Apple.
Mm. Well,
My
I
my
love both.
you know what my husband says to me? He says, you PC people got to go. He's been a Mac person, and my sons have Macs, and he has a Mac, and he bought me a MacBook Air, but my PC, I really need that because the programs that I run to do my business,
Yeah.
they run on a PC.
Right.
And you have to have a capability of your Mac.
Mhm.
You would have to have a lot of space in order to be able to run parallels on it,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
so I can't do that. And I'm a PC person. I had the MacBook Air, and I'm not hating on Macs at all, but I'm a PC person,
Mhm.
Mm.
you know.
I'll let you slide on that. You got an Apple, so you might.
Yeah, I got this little
But
MacBook
but
Air.
You
you
know,
know.
sure, Shannon, I really need you to try to help me and convince me of why I should go with an Apple. Because you want to know something, sure, Shannon? I've thought about getting a MacBook and I've
Yeah.
thought about getting an iPhone. And in fact, last year when I was looking for a new phone back in October of 2019, I thought about going with a iPhone, but I have unfortunately went with a Samsung Galaxy Note 10 phone. And I about a couple months ago, I had borrowed my brother's MacBook, and I thought about getting one, but I'm still on the fence. I
Yeah.
need you to help me convince me as to why I should get an Apple device.
Well,
Not on this channel.
well,
Okay, next. Go ahead, Shannon. Go ahead.
this is getting hard. Hard. I want to cry.
Woo!
Yeah. Yeah. So what I wanted, I guess what the Mac, like Web Savvy was saying, was it's just more simpler, I guess. But I found Mac has just always been interesting to me. Now Windows is all right. Actually, I really don't have no problem with it because, like on my Mac, I use a thing called Boot Camp, and it allows me to run Windows on it as well, so I can switch back and forth. Or like
Mhm.
Web said was saying, there's a thing called Parallel where you can run Windows on a Mac, so I can have the best of both worlds. But I, for right now, I just like always been a Mac person. Just
Mhm.
it just seemed like it just been fun for me, because like when those iPhones first came out, like in 2000, like late mid 2000s, I guess like 2009, 2010, everybody, there were a lot of people who had like different brand phones, whatever. They all switched over to iPhones. I was like, wow, it's like that made me want even an iPhone even more back at the time because I got Verizon. So they didn't switch over to Verizon till like
Oh, right.
2011. So and then that right there, now because I had an LG phone, so I heard
Bum,
it
bum,
switched over.
bum.
So I heard it switched over and got an iPhone too. It's like, man, I want everything Apple. But everybody has their own preference for what they want. Like Indoor, she was saying, because she has to run a business, so she needs the Windows, Android to run certain applications, which I understand. So it's just in everybody's preference what they need it for, and the most, what works best for them. So it's all in what you want.
Well, I know that the Macs are definitely superior for graphics. I used to use Mac
Yeah,
at work, and
yeah,
we had to do graphics related stuff for
yeah.
graphics processing.
Mm-hmm.
And the uh, the phones, I know I saw a couple of shop ones. The only thing that really made me want to ever think about switching is when I was at a concert. I was Earth, Wind and Fire concert, and
Oh,
I was trying to take a video or a snapshot of the stage.
yeah.
Well, I was pretty far back, and it just didn't look right. So then the person in front of me in the seating right beneath me had an iPhone, and it looked like they were right there on the stage with it. And I said, "Oh!" So just the optical zoom,
Yeah,
it's like, "Oh my gosh!" So, but I would take a used iPhone that was 4 or 5 generations earlier
yeah,
just to use it for that.
yeah.
You
See,
know,
yeah, that's a good thing about Apple. That's why I got it because of the graphics and video for editing. It's so much. It works so much better when it comes to video and audio and Mac. That's like the best thing to get is Mac. That's what I've been doing like over 10, 15, 20 years. I've been using Mac as far as editing, my videos because I first started out with iMovie, then I worked my way up using Adobe Premiere, and I also use Final Cut Pro X, over time. But I've always used Mac, especially for that for video, because since I love video so much, that was like the best option for me in editing and audio stuff.
okay. Well, I got a question for you. I wanted to ask you the other day, but as far as shows go, what is it? Oh, I just got it. The name of that show, Samurai Jack. Um,
Yeah,
yeah, sometimes I would like to find some type of a weekly animated feature,
yeah,
to watch and see if people would like that because those are nice too, and there's a lot of anime out there. Uh,
yeah.
yeah, but I have to find something that I like. But I really did like Samurai Jack, and I like the one, The Last Airbender.
Oh yeah. Last Airbender. I used to watch that cartoon. Come on, what Nickelodeon, I think, or Nick Jr. One of them.
Mm.
You're
Have
talking
to
about
look it out.
Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Yeah.
Yes, yes,
They
exactly.
have a new one out on Netflix. My son watches that.
Oh, okay.
Really?
Yeah, they got the next generation where they all grew up. The
Oh,
Airbender, he grew up and he had kids.
oh
My
man.
son watches that
Oh
every
wow!
Saturday or Sunday.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna watch
I,
that.
I have to I'll find out the names so next time we talk, I can let you know because he watches it all the time. Him and my wife, they watch
Okay.
it, and I'm so far back. I don't even want to watch it with them because they're telling me stuff I don't even know what they're talking about.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
That Samurai Jack. I think wasn't it Phil Lamar who did the voice for him? Phil Lamar. He was on Mad TV. Black guy. He did he did different characters on there. Phil Lamar.
Okay.
But yeah, he's I believe that's right. Phil Lamar did the voice for Samurai Jack.
Shannon, can you do the voice?
Of Samurai Jack.
Yeah.
Oh, ain't a lot of grunting or something. I believe there's a lot of grunting. I don't think I can. I really. I don't think I can get him down just yet. I've never really tried.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shannon's good with those voices. It cracks me up. Like when he did. Oh, now see, here's a show. If they came back on, if Dave Chappelle came back on.
Oh yeah.
Chappelle show. Oh yeah, that Rick James again. That
Yes, and the Prince.
The Prince was the best.
I couldn't choose between Prince and Rick James. I just couldn't.
How about the what's the other one? When the Sesame Street episode 1, when he had all the puppets.
Oh my gosh. Oh Lord.
Trying to teach the kid about drugs and
Oh god. Oh yeah, the needles and stuff. Yeah.
Evil genius. Dave Chappelle is the evil genius. I mean, like, oh my God. He is
Yeah.
I like when he's Tyrone crackhead on that show. Tyrone.
he had that white stuff around his lips.
Yeah, that's the crack on his lips. The crack pipe marks and stuff around his lips.
and the other best one when Wayne Brady came on and he played the tough guy.
I'm getting ready to write that down. I gotta watch
Wayne Brady.
Yeah.
Oh, snap.
Wayne Brady was a pimp. He did all kinds of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I saw the one when they did the pimp show. It was who was it?
Oh, the haters,
The haters ball.
Hater play a ball.
Yeah, haters play a ball. Hate, ice.
And they had iced tea on there.
Yeah. Yeah. It was like he said, next person say something, getting shot. Oh God.
Oh, here's another show. You guys remember In Living Color?
In color.
Now, see, that's where J-Lo got her start. I'm like, oh my God. A lot of people got their starts from that show.
Yeah.
J-Lo.
And I love some J-Lo. Yeah.
Yeah.
J-Lo, Tommy Davidson, Jim Curry,
Yeah.
Emmy Wayans, Kim Wayans, Marlon Wayans, Sean Wayans with the DJ.
David Allen Greer.
That's my man, David.
Yeah, that's
Did you all see my picture with David? Did you all
Oh yeah, I've seen that. You and David, he got his head shaved.
Let me tell you, I was at the club and my husband and I had just taken a picture with him.
Yeah.
Now, the picture that you guys see is when David held me back while my husband was moving out of the line and he was saying, okay, listen, it can be me and you. We can get rid of him. See, he's not a problem. See, I've been looking at you throughout the whole show, and I really want to be with you. I think we can make it. And I'm looking with my mouth wide open, looking at him. And then my husband turns back around, and he said, "Oh no, man, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't try to talk to your wife. No, I'm not like that. Oh my God." I said, "You are a straight fool." He just laughed, and I told him I really enjoyed the show.
That's hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like he was in Hollywood Shuffle with Robert Townsend. You remember that movie?
Oh
yeah.
Oh Lord.
Okay, I need to watch that again.
Winky Dinky Dog.
Oh. He said, "Fix a hot dog." What did he say? Keenan said, "Fix something with a hot dog and spit on it too." And somewhere he said, "Spit on it, Winky Dinky Dog." And something else.
Whole cake. Even hoes got to eat cake.
That's
Oh my God. I'm gonna get off of here with you all because I made a pineapple upside down cake today.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Now you know you gotta give us the address or make one for each.
You gonna send us all a slice?
You know what? That's the one thing I wish we could do. You know, I should have got it so I could at least show it to you all and have it up here. I'll take a picture. Show it next time.
Upside down.
Like I don't need no picture. I want a face.
Right.
Shoot.
Yeah, I just had
Joanne and my husband got me an iPhone.
Oh, you got the new one, the 11?
No.
You got a
He got me an iPhone. Like I had a Samsung Galaxy
Yeah.
2,
Mm-hmm.
and now I'm an iPhone. This is what I am.
Uh-oh.
Which iPhone is it?
It's let me see what it says here.
the writing is off of it now.
No, it isn't.
Wow.
that means it's like a 5 or 6.
Bloody, you supposed to be my girl.
No, I'm your girl. That's why I miss it. I'm being
iPhone
messy.
4, iPhone.
No. No, it's a iPhone X.
Oh,
Oh,
iPhone 10.
yeah.
Okay.
10.
She got a brutal iPhone. Talking about X, like Malcolm X. It's like,
Yeah, it is. It's ready to go out and get you.
it's hood. Like triple X. The threat. Oh.
And this is it's like something that you have to get accustomed of using.
Yeah.
And you know, it's not easy. You know, going from Galaxy to iPhone X. It's like
That's why I stay on my Android.
Oh.
Yeah. Stop, Shannon. You can customize the Android. And you know what? My Android, I even rooted it, which is, a fancy way of saying jailbroke. But and then I can do even more with it. I love it. But
Yeah.
when I try to help people that have the iPhone, they're like, well, I want to do what you're doing. I'm like, I can't help you with that.
sorry.
You just can't do it. Yeah. Because you know what? I had to help somebody, one of my clients, saying they had the iPhone and they wanted to be able to get their email. Well, I host their website and their email server. And I'm like, okay, well, just fill out this information on your new email client and, you can get it on the phone. She's like, I can't get it. I can't get it. And so I had to walk her through how to, put her SMTP server, for sending out her mail and, and I said, you want IMAP to bring in your incoming email and so forth and so on. And the iPhone was just tripping because it wanted to see a certain security certificate for her to receive that email. Well, the plan that she was paying for hosting didn't have an SSL certificate.
Wow.
Because she said she didn't need one.
Wow.
Because, her website wasn't anything about, secure information. So I said, well, unless I can find a way to bypass this on the iPhone, you're going to have to pay for an SSL certificate if you want to receive your email on it.
Yeah.
Well, I found a way to bypass it, but it was no walk in the park. I'll tell you that. And then I wrote down what I did. So in case it, updates, then it'll change all of that, and then you have to go in and try to fix it again, or go around it. So those are the kind of things are nightmares with the iPhone. But it's a good thing too, because it means that if anybody tries to mess with it, it's gonna say, we're gonna keep it secure.
Yeah.
We're gonna make it where, for the past how many years has it been out, Shannon? Every
iPhone,
year.
I know at least maybe 2011 as far as for it came out. No, wait. It came out maybe like 2009, 2010 probably.
Okay, so every time you see a new iPhone, to get your mail, you always click the same thing, mail. To get this, you always click this. To get to your settings, you always go here. With the Android systems, they update them all the time and they change up everything, and it pisses people off.
Because I'm supposed to update my phone now, and I refuse to do it until the last minute.
Exactly. And since you said that, that's the same thing with Windows. You guys, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna start doing series on how to keep your machine clean and how to keep it, do some maintenance on it.
Well, you are after all named Web Savvy after all there.
That's supposed to me, Angel. No, that's not. But the thing about it is that it's really best when a new update comes out from Windows. I don't care if they
Mhm.
say it's a security update, a patch, whatever. Hold it as long as you can, at least the first 30 days, because what they'll do is they'll release a patch or a security update. You'll update your machine, but what they won't test beforehand is once they push that update through and you install it, are you going to
Mhm.
lose the ability to use your peripherals, i.e., your
Right.
printer, i.e.,
Yeah.
your fax machine, i.e., whatever else you use to connect to it, i.e., an application or a piece of software that's on your
Yeah.
computer, you know. And this was about, what year was that? Can't remember. I think it was 2013 or 14. An update came out and Microsoft didn't want to take the responsibility for it. And they did a class action lawsuit because it did help to damage a lot of people's computers just by
Mhm.
sending that update through.
Wow.
So be careful with that. And you should be backing up your system anyhow. If you have anything important on there, you should be backing it up anyhow. If you have
Right.
software that you can't do without that, you don't want to try to reinstall, or you can't reinstall it because the software manufacturer, makes you purchase it again, or they're out of business, or whatever the case may be. You want to have an image of your hard drive so that you can just hit it real quick, image the new hard drive, be up and running.
Mhm.
So, and if you have any important documents, data, you should always have an external hard drive. I know we're supposed to be talking about ghosts, but external hard drive to back up all of your important documents too, because man, once it's gone, it's gone. If it starts to acting up, you don't need to keep messing with it. You need to take it out, back it up right away. A good thing to do with a hard drive, in case you guys ever get into an issue where the hard drive just won't bring up your data, put it in a Ziploc freezer bag, put it in the freezer, let it sit in there a couple hours, and then try to get your data off real fast.
So
That's it.
what?
That's it. Because if you take it to Geek Squad or any of those places, they're gonna charge you up to wazoo, and
And you want to know something, Web Savvy?
hmm,
Just about a month ago, I had brought my Dell G7 gaming laptop in to
hmm,
upgrade my SSD drive on my
hmm.
computer because
Oh,
my
you got
computer
SSD drive. Go ahead, Angel. I'm
um,
listening.
because my computer has both an SSD and HDD drive.
So for
So
those of you that don't know, he's talking about a solid state drive. That's the most expensive drive available, and it has no moving parts. It's not mechanical, so it doesn't crash or break like a, go
Yeah.
ahead, HDD drive. Go ahead, Angel.
But as I was saying, I had took my computer in because my computer had a 256 gig SSD drive on my computer when I purchased it back in May of this year.
Hmm.
But I want to have a bigger storage for my SSD, so I brought it into Best Buy's Geek Squad because I had a total tech support subscription with them
I'm so
that
sorry.
allowed me to
Hmm.
be able to get things done without paying out of pocket or anything.
Hmm.
So I went there to get my SSD upgrade, and you want to know something? Everything that was on my computer was gone, like my McAfee security subscription,
Hmm.
my Nvidia the graphics center,
NVIDIA graphics. Uh-huh.
and my Alienware command center.
Oh my.
Oh,
Oh my god. You know what? Yeah, I used to work for Geek Squad back in the day, and some of the things that I've seen happen in there, I'm like, oh my gosh. And one of the reasons that I stopped working for them, number one, was because I saw that their whole game was to try to get people to spend for those maintenance contracts, you know, and they became more and more expensive. And sometimes the issue that the person had when they came in, we could look at it and tell that it was just a simple fix, but they would take it in so that they could charge them. Many times I would just do the work for free if it wasn't busy, And I would say, oh, all
Right.
you do is this, this, and that, and all of that. The other thing they started doing is Geek Squad used to be its own entity, but Best Buy bought them out.
Yeah.
So they started requiring us to go out. I didn't mind going out on the floor to help people or to help a blue shirt, but they started making us have a quota for sales. Us, and I said that's not what I'm here for. Yeah, yeah, that's just it. Oh, let's see what's going on in the chat. I saw it move. Oh, Robert says, please register to vote. When we all vote or rock the vote. Okay, early voting has started. Check your location. That's a good PSA. Thank you, Robert. I appreciate
You're welcome. You're welcome.
it. Because it's good for everyone. You know what? If you're already registered, just to
Yep.
piggyback off of what Robert said, check to make sure that you haven't been dropped from the rolls.
Right.
Check it and make sure that your polling place has not been changed
Yep.
because you might end up going to the wrong place
Oh yeah.
or
Yeah.
your place might be closed now. You know, they're doing a lot of dirty stuff is going
Yeah.
on. I heard that in Texas, they only have one um, voting box where you can drop your ballots in per county. Okay, a county that Harris County that encompasses Houston. I can't imagine how many people, you know, live in that county. So it's all kinds of things that are going on. People are finding out that they're not on the voting rolls anymore because they said that if you didn't, if you weren't active voting in the
Mm.
past 6 years for elections, then they can drop you off.
Wow.
I'm just like, can you imagine going in and they say, I'm sorry, but you're not active anymore? What? Now, in those cases, you're supposed to ask for a provisional ballot, but every state is different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, some states will even, let's see, every state is different, like you were saying, Robert, with the early
Yeah.
voting. And,
Yep.
and I can't imagine how long the lines may become.
Yeah.
So you got to stay safe too. So if you decide to go in person,
Yeah.
mask up, you
Yep.
know, bring you one of those, folding chairs you can put on your shoulder, something good to read, or a phone with a charger because it could be. I heard that people were waiting in Georgia when I can't remember her name right now. Oh, forgive me, but
Oh, when the black mayor, she was
yeah,
running.
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah.
And also when the woman was running, the black woman was running for governor,
Mm.
and uh, they said people were waiting for 4 and 5 hours to vote because the machines were going down. You
Yeah.
know,
On purpose.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yep.
So, and then when I heard about the mail sorting machines being taken up, and mail boxes being taken up, just unscrewed from the street,
Yeah.
I'm
Yep.
like, what is going on? So some people don't mind trying to cheat to win. They have no problem with it whatsoever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys.
Like thinking you got corona right now. Stuff like that.
Yeah, there's a lot of different thoughts on
That's right. That's right. What's going on right now?
that.
Yeah.
And you have
That
That's
big
all part
and
of a
corona.
plan. It's a part of a plan.
Yeah.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, everybody has to follow their own reasoning on what to do. When they first started saying that, oh no, you don't have to wear a mask, I was always wearing a mask
Yeah.
because I
Yeah.
have sense. That God gave me. I have wisdom. I know what I'm
Right.
doing, you know. And I'm not attending church right now. I attend online, but I'm not going in. I'm not
Right.
doing that. And that's my opinion for me. That's good for
Right.
me. You know.
Yeah, we just started going in, but we only have 25 people. So
Right. I
and we
don't judge other people, but
yeah,
what
we
I
we
don't
do the
want.
temperature at the door. We try to keep everybody at this distance.
Right. But what I
Yeah,
don't want, you guys, is for people to judge me, or to judge me or my faith because I
right,
decide that I'm not going in. That would be
right,
right.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. And because there are people that would do that, and sometimes it's just from ignorance, and sometimes it's a trick
right,
from the enemy because the
right,
enemy wants to take you out.
Mm-hmm.
right,
Mhm.
hmm
Yeah.
I'm not
right.
interested. I'm like, you know what? I can listen to the service online. I'm
Yeah.
Hmm.
happy with that. I'm good.
Yeah.
If I do have to go in, just like Robert said, there's social distancing at his church.
Right.
They're not sitting right up on each other like you saw at at that event that they have the Republican. It's like,
Right.
oh my God, that
Mhm.
what was it, a fundraiser or something? I'm like,
The
oh,
fundraising. Yeah.
and now a bunch of them are sick.
Yeah.
Yep.
Didn't take it serious.
Left and right, right and left.
Right. And so it's not, a Republican, Democrat, Independent thing. It's a half common sense thing.
Yeah.
Come
No,
on.
they don't have that. They don't have that.
No.
They drank the Kool-Aid and they drank all of it. And they didn't save any for anybody. I'm like, this sounds like a cult to me. It's like Jim
Yeah,
Jones.
Jim
it
Jones.
is. It is. It is. Straight up.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I always say
And,
if they had a brain, they'd be dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
oh, and it's like, why well, some of them are dying for their leadership because
Mhm.
Herman Cain, God rest his soul, he went to you know, that rally, didn't have a
Mhm.
mask on.
Oh.
Yep.
Family didn't have one on either. I don't know how they're doing, but he's gone.
He went
Mhm.
down fast.
hmm And at his age, I mean, you have to be careful too. It's not that, uh, it matters how old you are, but if you're older like that and you have, pre-existing conditions, your
Yeah.
body's not going to be able to fight as well.
Mm-mm.
So he's gone, poor thing. He drank the Kool-Aid. Um,
Mhm.
and
Mm.
so many others have. And now we see this. And so this is my prayer. My prayer is that if in fact number 45 does have this awful virus, that
Mhm.
it takes him so low that he'll have to reach out and reach up to the one and true God, or
Yeah.
whatever, in my opinion. I don't
Yeah.
want to preach God to anybody else, but
Right.
man, that would be awesome to have someone in office that you know, has been through to the point where you have to reach up and you have to call on God because
Mhm.
I heard one time he said that and I heard him when he said it that, oh, I haven't had to ask God for forgiveness for nothing. I'm like, oh,
Oh wow.
really?
He's
This,
gonna regret it.
Wow.
this is the same man that looked into a eclipse. You know what I mean? They told him don't look
Yeah.
at it, and then he did it anyways. Like nothing can strike me. I'm way beyond all of that.
Yeah.
You
My
know?
Wow.
money will pay for my eyes. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Just
Right?
burn, just burn your cornea out. I got money for
Yeah.
another set.
Shoot.
Just
I
go
didn't
down.
like these blue eyes anyway. I wanted hazel.
Yeah.
Just go on down to Kroger's and get your new set. You know. Mhm.
Yeah.
And if you guys can help me understand this, oh my goodness. Now I'm just gonna say my opinion, my 2 cents. That's all it's worth. Um,
Okay.
why? I feel like this. I do not believe in abortion. I would hate
Hmm.
for a woman to be put in a position or a young lady
Yeah.
where they had to make a decision on that. However, I am not going to tell you what you can or cannot do. You have to, in my opinion,
Right.
have that conversation with your God
Right.
and then decide on what you're going to do. Now, there are repercussions that can come from it. But I don't understand why certain evangelicals, certain right wing, certain whoever, why they are all for the child in the womb. But once the child gets here, then they're like, oh no, I don't have nothing to do with you. You got to pick up your own
Right.
stuff. I'm like, what? What?
Mm-hmm.
So be pro life, not just in the womb.
Afterwards too.
Yeah.
They want to be in control.
Mm,
That's their whole thing.
wow. Wow. So, because they got carry on that. I remember I was at church once and I was so upset at my pastor when he said it because he's the pastor of one of the huge mega churches at the time. Um,
Mm-hmm.
and I know you guys want to know who you should vote for. He said, "Well, I can't tell you that. The only thing I can tell you is, you know, uh, do you think God would want you to vote for a baby killer or someone who believes in gay marriage?" And I said, "Wait a minute. No, you did
Wow.
not, because John Kerry did not say he was for abortion. He said he does
Right.
not believe in abortion, but he is not going to,
Leaving Boston.
yeah, not force people to do
Tell them
what he thinks
what
is
you want to
right.
do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And and now for me, I've always felt this way about gay marriage. I didn't feel like, and it's just my 2 cents, that it should have been called marriage. I felt like they have a right to be with who they want to be with and to share benefits from their job with who they want and choose. And I think they called it
Right.
at the time, what did they call it? Domestic partner or something, or I can't remember what it was, but
Yeah.
I was really good with that. Yeah, yeah. Because
Yeah.
that's one of the reasons big businesses really did not want it to be passed as a law, because they didn't want to have to cover those people under their benefits plans. Because that's more
Mm-hmm.
money. Because now you have a spouse, you know, things like that,
Yeah.
and you can put them on your insurance. You can put them, this and that. So I'm like, well, that's their right to do what they want to do. So
Right.
be okay with that. But you know, my whole thing is in inclusiveness, and that's what Ruth Bader Ginsburg was about, the notorious RBG. She fought for everybody's rights, not just
Mm-hmm.
women, but for men too, not just um, people of color, but people that weren't. And that's the way it should be. I don't know what the Supreme Court is going to look like soon. I just don't know. And that's a good reason why people should not just come out to vote for the president, but they need to know who they're voting for as far as uh, their judges, the sheriffs, you know, everybody, and just see what those people's voting records are like, because they are the ones that's going to
Mm-hmm.
knock your nephews up. You know, they're the ones that are going to make certain decisions in your locality. So it's important that you know who they are, what they believe, and if their beliefs line up with yours, so be it. You know, but it's a sad state of affairs because uh, if they stack the deck in the Supreme Court, then a lot of people are going to lose their health care. You know, they may overturn Roe v. Wade. Who knows? But I don't have to worry about Roe v. Wade anymore for myself, because I would not be having any more children anyway. But it's just
Miracles can happen.
You know what? That's what happened with Janet, didn't it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but Janet has a lot of money for help. You know, I'm sure she has people helping her with that child. But yeah. So you guys, it's a sad state of affairs. What's going on now? And I really would like. I know we can probably never get 100% inclusivity, but you know, I had hope when, and I still do, when Barack Obama got in office, that means that there is a majority of people who vote who want to see good change. You know, and that's the only way he was able to get in. You know.
Right.
Hey, Bob Life Online, how you
Hey,
doing?
Boss Life.
Hey, Boss Life Online.
Gio,
Love you, Boss Life.
Gio, we having a conversation. If you want to come up, let me know, and I will drop the link. Drop the link. Drop the link.
No,
Go ahead,
no, no. I
sing
told
it,
you I
Angel.
was going to tell her.
Drop that link.
Stop it,
Boss
y'all.
Life, drop the link. Sir Shannon,
I'm going to get
drop
every
the link.
last one of y'all. Cause
Website, drop that link.
Stop singing it. I'm going to track your links.
I love you, Sir Shannon.
I know.
Links.
Gio will come in with her bat, crack on the knees, crack.
Yeah. Quick click to you, quick click to you. Everybody got quick click.
Oh, Indoor, didn't you on my stream back on Wednesday? Didn't you say you had G on your speed dial?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, she threatened Sure Shannon. Oh yeah.
They were singing "Drop the Link" in Sure Shannon show live stream, man.
Drop the link.
And I told them to stop, Gio.
Yeah, I love Gio.
Teacher's pet. Listen at that.
Baby. Dude, I got to do my job no matter where I'm at.
Yeah, we had a good time listening to them.
Hey, that drop the link is catchy. It sure is.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't even start singing it because I won't be able to go to sleep. It'll be in Because Gio's got some catchy tunes. She knows she does. I'm like, oh my God. And then you find yourself sitting up there humming it. But I like her super chat song.
Yeah, that's
what I like.
good.
Gio, come on up and sing your super chat song. She covered. She like, well, come in my chat and give me a super chat and I'll sing it. Oh my goodness. All right, you guys. This turned into a whole different conversation, but it's fun because I like talking with you all.
Nice civilized conversation.
It's all good because it needs to be done, you know. You have to be vigilant and get out there and get your vote. You know.
If anybody have, go ahead. Sorry, Finn.
No, I'm just saying. I still haven't got my absentee vote yet.
Your ballot? Okay.
No, I didn't. I didn't get it.
Did you find out when they sent them out?
I don't know, but I had filled out all my paperwork and sent it in. And that was before August. So I know that they're doing some shenanigans. The Joy is. He's doing a whole lot of stuff because when you go from getting a whole lot of mail to getting just one piece of mail every day, that's craziness.
He's slowing it all down.
Yeah. He's slowing it down. And then when you go to the post office, like basically they're looking all lost too.
Yeah.
The clerks and whatnot. So you know.
Yeah.
Bad.
That's why I say just go in person and do it. Take the line, but I don't know about that early voting because I don't know what they're gonna do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll call tomorrow and find out what can I do, because
Yeah,
that don't make no sense. I've been voting ever since I could vote. I've been voting.
Mm-hmm.
You know, for someone to like suppress my vote, I'm not going to let
yeah,
that happen.
right.
Mm-mm. Mm.
Mm-hmm. No, it's you're right. And you know, they're behind and everything. And
Yeah,
so you have to find out from your voting registrar if it doesn't show up, what are my options? Because
Yeah, yeah.
if you
I'm
want to go
calling.
in person and then they look down the road and say, oh, we sent you out a ballot, and well, I don't have the ballot. Well, okay, we can't do anything about that. That's a mess. So you got to
right.
Mhm.
find out ahead of time. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm calling tomorrow. See what
Yeah.
I can do. Cause that is not right. Not right.
When does early voting start where you are?
Who you talking
Well,
to
for
me?
me,
You, Finn.
No, I was supposed to get one in the
No, I
mail.
know, I know. I'm just asking, do you know when your early voting begins?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
So that's why I'm gonna call my town.
Yeah, because it might be a way where, you can just say, well, okay, well, if you've already sent them out and it's been 2 weeks and I haven't got mine, then I want to
right.
change up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I
terrible.
know early voting already started in some state.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
That's why I say go out there and check now
Mm-hmm.
because it's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And I know that you know what happens. The people that are overseas and,
Mm-hmm.
and in other countries.
Mm-hmm.
I know one guy in Australia. He said he's still trying to send in his,
Mm.
and he had the paperwork and everything, filled it out. Went to the Office Depot in Australia and tried to send it, and it wouldn't go through. And then he got on the phone and was calling them. I mean, it's like suppression, but
Yeah,
it's
on
like
the fly.
overseas. And
Mm-hmm.
how about the people that are in the military? You
Yeah.
know, it's
Yeah,
just a big mess. They're locking it up so that people can't get their vote out.
Hmm.
they're
You
messing
know?
with students as well in some
Yeah.
states.
Hmm.
They won't let them.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
So this is some serious business.
Yeah.
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 Afraid.
It's that fear.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And if he does get voted out, we're gonna have a problem in January trying to get him out
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
because
one
he
step at a
knows
time.
if
And
he
he
gets
got
out,
some
he knows
Proud
he's
Boys ready to act.
yeah. Because as soon as he comes out, he's just about on treason right now. He's going to
Yeah.
jail,
Hmm.
trying to stay in there as long.
Oh yeah, and
So
state of New
he's really
York is
trying to
waiting on
change
him.
from 8 years to 12 years.
Hmm. The
Yeah.
state of New York is waiting on him. They can't get him until he gets
Yeah.
out of office. That's another reason why he's trying
Well,
to
you
stay so
know
bad.
what he's working on now is getting a blanket pardon from
Hmm.
because if he's really ill,
Hmm.
then
Yeah.
the power is going to go to Pence, and then
Right.
Pence will do the pardon. But
Right.
he can't get pardon against state charges.
Right.
So you know, I think that's what they're doing right now. That's their master plan.
Hmm.
It's
But they
crazy.
need to get him now because if we only pay $750 for taxes, we'll be in jail.
Right.
Oh
He
yeah.
just paid seven
Remember
seven
Al
fifty in what
Capone?
the last 5 years.
Al Capone
Yep.
got for tax evasion.
Yep.
You know?
Well, the difference
Yep.
between him and Al Capone is that Al Capone had all these businesses that was laundering money, so he didn't pay taxes on any of that. They found out.
But he's laundering money too.
They haven't found it yet.
Yeah, but they will. I think they already
I
have the
don't know.
information.
I don't
They
know.
just haven't busted
I
out
just
with.
think if you have the right attorneys, tax attorneys that know that stuff, it's legal. They do it because you know what? Bill Gates said the same thing. Bill Gates and what's his name? The man that is friends with Bill Gates that is usually either first or second with in Forbes with the most money.
Or I
Um,
can't think of it. I know who you're talking about from New York.
he was saying that it doesn't make any sense that he pays, and he told the truth. He pays less taxes than his secretary.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it ought to just be a straight tax or cut out
Right.
all those loopholes. But the people that are in Congress are the people that made those tax laws,
Yeah, yeah.
and they made it in their benefit,
Yeah.
for them. So, and you know what? As much as we can, we should take advantage of it. There's
Right.
ways to do things that you can take
Just
advantage
like
of.
they filed for bankruptcy and it's all good. We're scared to file for bankruptcy. It
Right,
Mm-hmm.
just clears your credit up and you can start over again, just like they do.
right,
Yeah.
right,
You know,
right. You
seven
know,
years is not a long time once you start from zero again. Helps you out.
right, right. And see, they don't even have to wait that long because they have assets. The more
Right.
assets, that you have, a bank will turn the other way because they'll use that as collateral.
Right.
hmm They'll give you a loan. It's like so they know how to play the game. People that put their money into real estate. Some people don't want to, deal with real estate, but
Right.
if you do, you could, buy properties. The properties are increasing in value. You rent them out, and you have people paying your mortgage, paying your note for you. You know, the
Then
money,
that's the problem. They don't want to deal with the tenants because some of the tenants are very bad and nasty.
right, right. But you can have a property manager. You can do things like
Yeah.
that. There's ways to get around it.
Yeah.
And that way, let's say if you're renting a property for $1,500 a month, but
Mm.
your mortgage on it is only, let's say, $1,200 a month. Well, you
Mm.
get that $1,500 is not reported as 1,500. It's
Right.
it's reported as less than that. It's what you're making a profit off of, and so you don't have to.
Right.
That money is hidden, per
Mm-hmm.
se.
Right.
So it's pretty cool. And then you get to um, as it ages, you get money out for that too. Every time you
Mm.
put something in there for the property, you get to
Right.
write that off too. So it's a game. You know, it's a game that they play, and if you know how to
Hmm.
play it, you better off for it. So I tell you, a man told my mom that she used to work with years ago. Uh, he said, they don't have it like that anymore, but he said, if you don't want to pay interest, if you don't want to pay tax on the interest that you make in the bank, he said, open up this particular account, put it in your daughter's name, and
Mm.
that way you won't have to pay tax on that interest. She would have never known that.
Mm-hmm.
Many people didn't know it. She tried to teach different people in the family how to do that. Now, of
Yeah.
course, you have to make changes when the child becomes of legal
A
age
big.
if you don't
Yeah.
trust that child.
Right.
But then after that, of legal age, then you can't get the
Tax. Right.
exactly. So things like that people just don't know. People
Hmm.
don't know that if you sell a home that well, this is pre tax law change with Trump, that the first $250,000 of it is free and easy. You know,
Mm.
so and then if you turn it right back around into another home within so many days, you don't have to pay the capital gains on that. So yeah, there's a lot of things, and he doesn't know all those rules. He pays people.
Right.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I
Well,
need his accountant. That's what I need. I need his accountant.
well, the when it was Mueller that he pretty much got that guy that ran all the finances of the Trump organization. Um, he pretty much has all that information, but Barr, he covered up a whole lot of that Mueller report.
Mm.
With so I think that as a judge that's demanding for Barr to unredact all of that stuff that he covered up.
Mm.
And he has to give him the report with not any of those redactions in it.
Mm.
And it's like it's a lot of information in that damn report that they covered up and suppressed. So it talks about everything, the kids and all.
Wow.
And I think that he has to produce it. So I don't know what the heck they're gonna do.
Mhm.
Mm.
It's about to hit the fan though.
Yeah, it is.
You know, whatever's done in darkness will come to light. That's all I know.
Amen.
Oh yeah.
You know,
Robert, wasn't that you at the beginning of the live stream that was talking about the debate?
Yes, it was.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell you how I feel about that.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, I couldn't understand why. Hmm. I don't know if Biden was trying to play the role of the when we go when you go low, we go high
We go.
type of
Yeah.
thing that First Lady Michelle Obama stated. But
Yeah.
for me, it's certain things that man said, and I said, you don't have to go off, but you need to come back at him because
Yeah.
when he started talking about and he doubled down on it when
On
40
his son.
started talking about no, not the son. Let me tell you what he doubled down on the son too, but about
Mhm.
and smart. Oh, I know you didn't just say smart. You didn't even know what university you went to. I was like,
Yeah.
and Joe was just kind of like showing grinning and showing his teeth, like, oh man, whatever, whatever, whatever. And I'm like, no. His sister just she should have came back like, oh, that's why your sister said that, you was paying people to take your exams. I know you're not talking
Yep.
about somebody that's dumb.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
You want to go there, let's go. You know,
Yeah.
since you mentioned it. But
but
yeah,
Chris
like
Wallace wouldn't have allowed that. What?
he couldn't have
That,
stopped him. He
no,
couldn't have
but
stopped him. He couldn't stop either one of them.
Chris Wallace wouldn't have allowed that. He would have been talking Biden down.
Well, yeah, whatever.
He favored Trump most of the
He
time.
wouldn't have talked me down. I'm like, and
Because
yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Robert. Go ahead.
I think they should have cut that mic off on Trump because he
Yeah,
never
Thank
followed the
you.
rules. He tried to do the same thing he did to Hillary. Try to
Yeah,
beat up on him, and which is not fair. If you answer your 2 minutes, shut up and let the other person have his
that's
say.
right.
Mhm.
He
But
agreed
he
to that ahead of time, but he
right,
wasn't honoring it.
right,
exactly.
because he figured I'm the president. I could agree to it, and I could change my mind later on, which
No,
is
He's
not
not an
fair.
honorable guy. That's all it is.
Right,
he's a
and he,
moron. He's ignorant.
yeah,
All the above.
But
and
yeah,
when
like you
you
were saying, Robert, about him talking about his son.
right,
I'm like, oh, I thought he was gonna come at him then with his kids, and he didn't. He did specify that about his son, and
right, he should have said, at least I'm not lusting over my kids. You're lusting over your daughter. He
exactly.
thinks he's the greatest thing on earth.
Right.
Mhm.
I know he didn't touch that girl. I know he had. Mm-hmm.
He had to, because she loves her daddy way too much.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Boy,
Oh,
boy. So yeah, I didn't
yeah,
like that because, like, I'm gonna tell you guys when they did the 2016 debates with Hillary. Now, if it had
mhm,
been me, when he brought those women in there, you know, the women that supposedly had issues and sexual relations with her husband, I would have said,
right,
okay, let's go there. Now, since
yep,
you want to bring, look, I can't use my hands and my fingers and my head networking and all that stuff, so have to be professional. But I would have said, since you want to bring up my husband and what
Right.
he may or may not have been involved in. I said, let's talk about your family life. Let's talk
Right.
about the 3 different wives that you've had. Let's talk about number 1. Oh yeah, I have the book right here, the one that Ivana wrote, where she said on page 149 that you a physical was very physically abusive with her, and
Yeah.
that you pulled hair out of her head. Oh yeah,
Mhm.
and that you was with these whores while she was pregnant. That's something that you like to do because the
Right.
third wife that you have, it's been proven with Stormy Daniels, and that you were messing around with her, and she was just there, pretty much for the notoriety because she said you really couldn't do nothing. Okay,
Right.
and then you know,
Yeah. Just broke it right on down. Yep.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm like, oh, since you wanted to go there,
Yeah.
let's be completely honest. But
Yep.
here's the deal. I'm running for president, not my husband.
Right.
Okay? So keep my husband's name out of your mouth and let's
Yep.
talk about me. Please. I'm
And
like,
when he was walking behind Hillary, she should have turned around and popped him in the mouth. I bet he would never follow her again.
yes, yes. Or at least tell the
Yeah, he was
moderator,
just downright creepy.
could you
Yeah.
tell him to go to his side and stay there?
Yeah.
Because I'm not
I
going to
would.
continue
They
until he
didn't say
does.
nothing to that man.
Not
I was like, that was sickening.
Yep. I would have turned around and popped him right in the mouth if I was her. I'm like,
Now
I'm
she
a
should have just
president.
kicked him in his thing.
right.
Yeah, but this is what a real president would do. We take top, pop him right in the mouth.
Yeah, yeah. And so just in this one that was, recently with Joe Biden, okay,
Yeah.
you couldn't hear what Joe was saying because he kept oh man. And Joe lost it and called him a clown. Like, man, we
Yeah.
Yeah.
love you, clown, all that. And he said
Yeah.
immediately, I'm sorry. But you see, he drew him into that. What Joe
Right.
should said was, excuse me, can you tell the president to show leadership and to stop trying to talk over me while I'm talking, because otherwise we're not having a debate.
We're
Mm-mm.
we're having an
Now, Mr.
argument.
Wallace, can you handle this?
Mhm.
Yeah. Or say cut his mic off. Just cut his
That's
mic
what
off.
they
He can't-
should have done.
Yeah, kill Mike Switch. Yeah, kill him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they
Or
said
just
though
give
that
him a
he
shot
wouldn't
to the
agree to
throat.
that. look,
A shot to the throat would have shut his ass
like
up.
Lavelle Crawford, 2 chops to the throat.
Yeah.
2 chops to the throat.
That's all it takes.
Yeah.
But then it would have been like Secret Service. Oh, he was
I
South.
know they was
Man.
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh, and but I have met people like that, and there are certain people that think that if their voice is loud enough and they can overshadow yours, they can mess with you and keep you from
Right.
saying your piece,
Right.
And that's what he did, because I couldn't hear Joe sometimes.
Right.
he was a lion in chief. And he just kept on lying. He just kept on coming out with lies.
But
That's
one thing Joe did that I was crazy about, you guys, I want to know your opinion, is he finally got it together and he started looking straight at the screen. He said to the American people.
Yeah, that's what
He
he's
took
supposed
control.
to do.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Because I was yelling at the TV like I was a little kid watching WWF.
You know what? Kim can tell you, I was yelling all during the thing, telling him to shut up. Shut the
Yep.
hell up.
And I was watching Zoom with my friends. I had to put myself on mute just so I could scream. They're looking at me, what's wrong with him?
I know. It's one of those things where I've always rooted for the, underdog in school. And if I saw somebody couldn't fight or, or wasn't taking up for themselves, I said, I got this. And I would jump in. That's what I wanted to do with Joe. Like,
Yep. Try to get that little extra cheap shot in to get the person down, get the bully down.
All he needed was a big slap.
Yep.
Just slap him.
and
Some of that water
it's really not about either party's political, beliefs. It's about just being, an upright, standing person.
Right.
And everything I see from him is just in the gutter.
Yeah, it
Right.
is. Mm-hmm.
And for people, I can't understand it. I have a family member who he's crazy about 45, and he's gonna vote for 45. And I'm like, I
All
never
right.
knew you.
Yeah. That's when you sit him at the little kids table for Thanksgiving. You sit
Yeah,
over
yeah. Like, God, dog. I'm like, and I just want to know why though, because see, I can respect a person if they say something like, well, I'm gonna vote for him because he gave breaks to the business class, and I'm a business owner, and I'm
right.
greedy, and I want as much as I can get, and so
Right.
I'm going to keep him in office because he benefits me. Okay,
Right. You
I
say
respect
okay.
that. You know, I
Yeah.
respect that. But what I don't like to see is I well, when I was in okay, in certain states they do this. When I was in California, I was waiting in line for my ballot. And once you step up, they ask you which party are you affiliated with.
Right.
And I was talking to a nice guy, a Hispanic gentleman in front of me, and he had immigrated from his family had immigrated from Mexico, and he was a citizen. And we were having a
Mhm.
good conversation. And when they asked him, and he said Republican, I was aghast. And he turned around and he said, "What?" And I said, "Oh," I said, "Your name is Tomas, right?" And he said, "No, it's Julio." And I said, "No, you're Uncle Tomas. You got to be. How could you vote for this man and what he said about your people?"
Yeah.
You
He
But you
know?
wants to
know what?
build the wall.
All of a sudden, he wants to help Puerto Rico
Yeah,
because
right.
he wanted to get the Hispanic vote. So all the
Yeah.
stuff he didn't do for them during their time of need, all of a sudden he wants to support them, and then he wants to cuddle up to the Cubans.
Well, yeah,
It's
Yeah.
not.
because the Cubans they like his stance on
Right.
Castro them over there.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm like, there's more to life than just one thing,
Yeah.
you know. So, but yeah, that's what I say, Uncle Tom and Uncle Tomas. And if somebody can find out how to say Tom in Chinese or Japanese or Korean, I'd love to do that too. I'm like, So
Let me go ask the guy at the Chinese restaurant when I go on Friday and tell him to write it down for me.
okay.
10 minutes. 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
So
Yeah.
it's like I can't stand him. But I was in Washington D.C. working when all of that went down with I hate to say it, but no, I ain't gonna say Justin. No, I'm not gonna say it. Clarence Thomas and
Uh-huh.
Professor Anita Hill.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
And I know he did those things. I know
Oh,
it. I
definitely.
know it. I know it. I know it. In my knowing,
He,
I know.
he looks creepy he did that. I could
To
see him
this
doing
day,
that.
it look creepy.
Yeah.
And see, Joe Biden messed up with that because Joe Biden was the chair.
Right.
Okay. And there were other people who were supposed to come up to testify, and he let the Republicans talk him down from it. Now, Ted Kennedy was still alive at that point, and he was on that committee. But Ted couldn't say anything because he just got finished with Chappaquiddick.
Yeah. He's killing women in the river. Yeah, so he can't say too much.
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, he
Yeah.
ran.
So,
And then left that poor lady there to die drowning. Yeah.
mhm. So
Mm-mm-mm.
because he would have been a big voice. Uh,
Yeah.
but Clarence Thomas, he votes exactly the way. Oh, and this is what I didn't like about him too. So he did all that nastiness, with Anita Hill. And then he talked about his sister on nationwide television because his sister was a welfare recipient and said some nasty things about her. I said, you don't do that. You
Right.
don't talk about family outside of family.
Right.
You
That's
know?
another one that can't go home because they're gonna whoop his behind too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he said, you know, that oh, my people need to learn how to pull themselves up by their own bootstraps. I made it where I'm at on my own. I'm like, fool, you went to Harvard Law School. Don't you know if you hadn't walked on the backs of Thurgood Marshall, Dr.
Right. You wouldn't
King,
have been
Maya
there.
Angelou, other they would have hung you trying to
Mm-hmm.
go to school at Harvard. Yes, you are an independent thinker. Yes, you probably didn't need help in school because they probably didn't help him anyway. He had to be a great independent thinker.
Yeah.
Because yeah,
Nobody wanted to hang with him. Yeah.
yeah,
Mhm.
yeah,
That was his only way out.
yeah. Because I mean, I went to two different types of universities. I went to predominantly white. I went to HBCU, and
Mm-hmm.
I know that at both the sororities and fraternities they keep exams files, and the professors know about it, and they won't do anything about it. And then they put a curve on the class, and they break the curve all the time.
Mm.
Saying so you can do your best and come in with a 80, but they all get 95 and the hundreds. They push the curve bell up, and then you end up getting a D, and they have A's.
Mm.
Wow.
This is how it works. So you know he had to be an independent thinker because he wasn't in a fraternity. He was probably one of the hand-picked few of African Americans at Harvard at that time. So he had to think on his own. I give you the fact that yes, Clarence, you have a good mind. You can think on your own. Okay, you
Mm.
don't need help. But to say you didn't need help to get where you are today, that's a lie.
Yeah.
That's a lie. You
Mm-hmm.
walked on the backs of many people that helped you get there. But he doesn't believe that, and so his
Right.
perception is different, and therefore he is who he is. His character is what it is. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And when they
Mm-hmm.
said that when Bush Senior said that he was putting him in to replace Thurgood Marshall, I said he can't replace Thurgood Marshall.
Yeah.
No.
There's no way. To me, that was a
Mm-hmm.
slap in the face because Thurgood Marshall was all about civil rights.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
This man was completely different and conservative. So he's there and he's there for the long haul, and that's all that can be said
Yeah.
about it. But I
Yeah.
don't like him, and I always said, Sin, if we ever someplace and he just ends up showing up, and I said, hold me, because I know I'm going for him. I know it. You know,
The hands will
In the
come
name
out.
of Jesus.
yeah, I'm gonna lay hands on him. Like, oh man,
Not the answer that he really wants, huh?
right. Because I can't stand Uncle Tom. I just can't.
Yeah.
His wife need to be slapped too.
Oh my God. She called Anita Hill. I went to see the Anita Hill documentary
Uh-huh.
when it first came out. And it was, at some of the smaller independent theaters. And that woman, Anita Hill had her on a recording where she called Anita Hill and said, I don't know why you're doing this to my husband. You know it's not true. You should apologize to my husband. Like, what?
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. She
Mm-mm.
still have it on tape. And she got death threats and all
Yeah.
kinds of stuff.
Yep.
You know.
Anita Hill teaches here in Massachusetts now at Brandeis University. And she still say he did it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I know he
Yeah.
definitely.
did. I know he did. And there were other people that were going to testify against him
Right.
and say the same, that yes, he was capable of it. Yes, he's done this kind of thing. Nothing.
Mm.
So, they wanted him in to vote the way they wanted to vote. They're not
Mm-hmm.
being moral about it. And that's the reason I'm tired of the Democrats and the independents trying to be on the moral high ground because they lose people that we need. They
Yeah.
forced that Democratic senator the one who used to be a comedian, to
Yep.
resign.
Frank, what's his name? Al Franken.
Yes.
Yeah.
And we needed that vote.
Yeah.
And he didn't even touch the woman. He took a picture where it looked like he was going to do it, but he didn't touch her.
But now they regret it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They all regret it now.
So it's like, oh my God, you guys got to start. Don't bring a knife to a gunfight. Come on.
Right.
You know, another guy that I know he's a terrible guy, but see the Republicans don't care how terrible you are. Wiener. Wiener was really good. Wiener used to stay on their butts.
He just had
Right.
the wrong last name.
Yeah, but he got a problem.
Yeah, he had the wrong last name. Because I mean,
Yeah.
my man,
But
That's
he
what
was
he thought
tough on them. He was
he
tough on
got
them.
busted,
Mhm.
busted.
There's
And then
another man. Go ahead, Finn.
he didn't have a sense of stop, but he, sex addiction.
Yeah.
Mm.
And there's
And
another man, I can't remember his name, but he's a white gentleman and he has a really big forehead. And he has I think they have him on the news now talking, but he got into some issue, but he was really hardcore on them. I'm like, you need these people. The Republicans don't get rid of their people because they've done something bad.
Yeah.
So
Just like
you need them.
Mitt Romney, he can't stand Trump, but now to vote in a new judge, oh, he agrees with them.
Yeah.
And I'm like, Mitt, you can't keep flip flopping. That's why you didn't win the presidency. You flip flop all the time.
Mhm.
that man walked like he got a stick up his butt.
Yeah, we saw him a lot in Massachusetts. I think someone did put a stick up his butt.
Yeah. I'm in Massachusetts too, Robert.
What part?
I'm in Milton.
Okay, I'm right in Hyde Park. We're next door.
Oh wow, we
Look
don't live
at that.
far away.
Love connection. Look down
Yeah,
there.
right.
Wow. Look at that.
Yeah.
Well, next time we go to the casino, Finn, we have to get
We'll have to have
his
Robert
wife.
come and meet us.
Yep. And I always go to Foxwoods to go. I go to the 9th floor to get my spa done and go sit in the steam room in the pool.
Ooh, listen to
We
that.
go to
Man
Mohegan.
that knows how to spa.
Yeah, go straight to the spa, get my little massage. I'm all set.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Do you and your wife get the couples massage, or is she down gaming?
She's downstairs gaming. She's
Yeah.
running. I'm upstairs. I'm upstairs.
That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, we went to Mohegan Sun. That's the place that we like to hang out at.
Yeah.
I've never been to Mohegan yet.
Oh, you need to go. I mean, right now.
It's only a couple X's away, but I still never been.
Yeah, that's my spot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look at that. It's a small world, guys.
I know.
Smart world.
Yeah.
Robin Harris, a small world.
Baby kids, smart world.
Yeah,
Yep.
smart world.
Oh my
Yeah.
God. Oh my God. So I'm so sorry that RBG is gone. She tried to hold on.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
did.
Mm-hmm.
And they trying to fill that spot. It didn't even respect her wishes. Her dying wishes was to wait until the new administration. And
Right.
Yeah.
they just rushing that little whippersnapper. They're gonna try, but I don't think they're gonna. They're gonna fail. They
I
are.
hope they do.
They
They're
gonna-
trying to push it. They're trying to get her in right before November 3rd or on November 3rd.
Yeah.
And we just don't have the vote. That's the problem. We don't have the vote.
No.
So she might just skate in.
And they asked her during the current administration, did she regret that she didn't listen to people who was asking her to step down while Obama was in office and could have replaced her? And she kind of sidestepped it, but she said that she felt that her job was to do what she could do as long as she could, and so that's what she did.
Right.
Yeah. So
And that's the only thing I have a problem with Obama. Who should have pushed to get someone in? And you see, the Republicans don't care about us, and they're trying to get someone in. Obama should have pushed to get someone in.
That Mitch McConnell is the one that stopped it all.
yeah, they didn't have the
Yeah, he
votes. They
stopped.
didn't have the
Yeah.
votes. Unfortunately.
Should
Yeah,
have kept going. They would have got
he's
tired
the
of saying no.
demon, just like the demon in chief. He's
Yeah.
a demon just like him.
That's true. True.
Beelzebub.
Yeah, they a bunch of demons up in there, and they a bunch of good old boys without the sheep.
Demon.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, and they don't even need the sheet anymore, really.
They said, why need a sheet? You already know who we are.
yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah.
Golly.
Mhm.
Yeah, so
What a mess.
unfortunate. That's unfortunate for her. She tried. But let me tell you who else. That's my man. He hung on. That's why I said it's not about what party you in. It's about who you are, your character. John McCain. When John
Yeah.
McCain came in there, he was sick as I don't know what. And
Yep.
they got ready to vote, and he did thumbs down. I said, "Go ahead, boy." Woo!
Yeah, look
He
at
said,
Lindsey Graham now. Who's supposed to have been his friend, but he
Yeah.
flopped.
Yep.
Man, I loved it because if it hadn't been for John McCain, people wouldn't have the insurance that they have now
Right.
Mhm.
and the pre-existing conditions, you know.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
and Trump hated him. Trump
There's-
did want him. Trump did so many nasty things to him,
Yeah.
and in his death, still couldn't act right. You know,
Yeah.
called the man a loser because that's what I'm saying. Had the nerve to call the man a loser because he was caught when he was in the military.
Yeah.
And he never been to the military.
No,
Right.
he just the bone spurs.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
He ain't had no bone spurs. I say that's a coward right there.
Right.
Yellow up the back, and you know, but I loved it how he did that. I loved it, and so now Megan McCain on The View, she said she can't stand him because she saw how he treated her dad, and she said
Right.
she's definitely not voting for him. Well, that's what she's been saying for months and months,
Right.
years. Okay, let me tell you what I just
Yeah.
heard her say. She said, but now they got the new Supreme Court justice they're trying to get in. And see, Megan is really strong on abortion rights.
Mm.
And she said something that kind of made everybody think that, oh, so now you're going to use this one
Yeah.
issue to go along
Yeah.
with him?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. That's how twisted in their brains they are.
Right.
Yeah.
But I'm like, if you don't want an abortion, don't get one.
I
That's
know.
right.
You know what? That's the thing. It's my body. I do what I want to do with my body.
Right. Right.
You don't have no right to tell me what to do.
And me,
Right.
as a, well, I thank God, I worked hard on it, but I have never, thank God, have had to be in a position where I had to make a decision like that. If
Right.
I had, I would have talked to my God,
Right.
talked it over with myself, and made a final decision. I don't need the state like China to tell me how many children I can have or how many
Right.
I can't. No. And they want you to have children. This lady right here, they said even if it's as a result of rape.
Yeah.
Now, some women can't handle that.
Right.
You know, some women would see it as okay, you know what? There's purpose in everything that happens to us. I'm going to have this baby and raise it. Some people would lose their mind if they had to have a
Right.
baby as a result of a rape.
And then you got to think of the issues that man has, and you're making a baby too.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So you don't know his family history, his mental status. You don't know nothing.
Right. Right. Because you know he's a rapist. So
Mhm.
Right.
you know he's got issues right there.
Right. But
Hey,
you,
Web Savvy. Hey, Web Savvy.
Yes.
I gotta get going. I got a long day ahead of me tomorrow. So
Hey, Shabby.
I enjoyed it. I enjoyed everybody.
Too. And we enjoyed you.
All right, I
I'm
appreciate
not
it.
going to be on here long. Thank you.
Yeah,
You
okay.
take care of Shannon.
Yeah. All right, I appreciate it. Y'all be
You
safe.
made me think something was going on, though, Shannon. You like, where's Ferry? Where's I'm like, oh, what's going on?
Oh no. Yeah, I gotta get prepared for tomorrow. So it's gonna be a long day. So, but
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, just
All right.
Shannon.
Right.
All right. Y'all
Give
be safe.
tell Jennifer hey and give her our blessings.
All right, I will. Thank you.
Okay, bye-bye.
You
Good
take
night,
care.
Shannon.
Hey,
Yeah, see y'all. Be safe.
peace.
I like it right. Deuces. All right. I know we should I should be gone anyway, too.
Yeah. You have a great night, Web Savvy. Love you.
Love you too, Angel.
Take
Thank
care, Angel.
Thank you, indoor, outdoor gardener. Good night, everyone.
Good night, Angel. We'll see you around. Wow. All right. It's about that time. I guess I'll give let's see.
What happened to Robert?
That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna give Robert a chance to come back in to say goodnight if he wants to.
Yeah. Sorry, didn't mean to.
Oh,
hit
that's
the
okay.
wrong
I'll put it in there, Robert. Hold on.
button. That's okay, Robert.
Well,
All
we
right.
had a
Now,
very good discussion tonight.
okay, so what shows are we supposed to be looking into, Kim?
You do some looking. I'll do some looking. I
Okay.
got a list of what the guys gave us. Oh, I'm sorry. I heard it in the back. Hold on, Robert. I'll be right there. Okay. I said enter. It didn't show up. Hold on. Oh, there he is. There he is.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hey, Robert.
Robert. I see your mouth moving. I heard you say hello. Something happened.
All right.
There you
There's
go.
Robert. So P Valley was one of them, Kim.
Well, that's over. So.
It's over? Okay.
Mhm.
But they're showing the rewinds. They're about to have a binge thing on it too.
Oh, okay. So at least we can watch it. We won't be able to do a live stream on it, but we can watch it.
Yeah. It's a good show.
I wonder if it would work. See, if I knew the people who were really into binging, I could do a live stream and just, talk while all the shows are coming on. That would be interesting. That would be long though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Um. I wish it was a way when people do come on to different things, I could send everybody popcorn and be like, here. I guess that would be like in the 25th century where you can just do like on the Starship Enterprise, press the button and it appears.
Yeah.
That'd be good. All right, you guys, ladies and gents, it's been fun. It
has.
neat. I appreciate each and every one of you out for coming and helping me enjoy my night.
I thank you. And then I got to catch up with you since you're in Milton, right around the corner.
Yeah. I'm right
Maybe
here.
Maybe we can meet at Newcomb's Cafe right there in the Milton area.
Oh, nice. I think it's
Yep.
down the street from me.
Yep, and we have breakfast or something.
Yeah, that's on 28, isn't it?
Yep, it is.
Yeah, and I live on 28.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Yep, it's a 10-minute drive right around the corner.
Yeah.
Now, are both of you guys Boston natives that just moved out? Or, well, I know Cynthia's from Boston, but.
I've been here my whole life.
Cambridge. I was born in Cambridge, and then my parents moved to Roxbury.
Okay.
Well, they went from Cambridge to the south end to Roxbury,
Good
and
night,
then
Deborah.
Rochester.
Yeah, I've
And
been in Boston my whole life. Went from Lenox Street projects to Dorchester, and I moved to Hyde Park.
oh wow,
Yep.
And you
yeah,
know what? When I hear those names, like they sound so cool. Like is Roxbury like hood? Because Roxbury sound like the place to be. I'm going to Roxbury, baby.
Roxbury, Dorchester, Mattapan, Hyde Park, Jamaica Plain, Red, Rosendale, and JP. They're all hood,
yeah, hood,
Wow.
straight up.
especially Mattapan.
Mattapan.
See,
Murder.
I
We call it
Thank
Murder
you,
Pan
Amber. I
sometimes.
appreciate you, sweetheart. Thank you.
knew when
Yeah.
I moved to Milton,
Yeah.
it was so nice and
Yeah.
quiet.
Yep.
And but when I go back in the around the way, I know that I'm there
Right.
because people go through stop signs,
Yep.
they go through red lights.
They jaywalk.
Yeah, they walk right in front of your car with a baby carriage.
Yep.
Oh,
No,
And
it's
don't
so
care.
good. Oh
Yep.
my goodness.
Yep.
now what
Great.
does JP stand for?
Jamaica Plain.
Jamaica Plain.
What was that?
I don't know.
Oh, that was my phone getting a message.
Oh, okay. I'm like,
No,
oh man, it's the encounter from the third kind. It's like this.
it's like another world when I leave
Yeah.
Milton to go back
Yep.
around the way. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Mm.
And the only bad thing about Hyde Park, there's no good restaurant. So I have to go to the hood to get the restaurants to come back.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Every place seems to have a Hyde Park almost.
Yeah.
Because I grew up in Chicago and we have a Hyde Park.
Okay.
A Hyde Park. Mm.
I have a friend. She was telling me about Chicago, the Wild 100s.
Oh my goodness.
she's telling me about it. How she grew up in the Wild 100s, and then she moved away. And I was like, okay, I don't want to go there now.
You know, see, she scared you because you just have to know, just like any place, where to stay out of.
Right.
And Chicago has excellent food, though.
Right.
You know, I love the pizza, but you know, deep dish. When people try to sell you deep dish outside of Chicago, it's usually deep bread, and I don't want that.
Yeah.
Um, you know, deep dish is crust, and then you have all the guts in it. You know, and
Right.
you don't need but one slice. That's
Oh,
just
okay.
how you know it is. But yeah, for her to say the 100s, that tells me she's probably younger than I am because it didn't start at the 100s. It started like in the 30s and 40s.
Okay.
You know, those streets. But you
Yeah,
know,
she's 46. She's 46.
okay. We're not that far apart. Good Times was based off of a project in Chicago,
Okay.
and the police were afraid to go into it. It's called Cabrini Green.
Okay.
hmm And
Like what's that what's that other show? Cooley High.
yep, Cabrini,
Okay.
Chicago. I can look
Okay.
at Cabrini High now and say, oh, remember what? Oh yeah. Mhm. And it's interesting how, but you know, they're doing the regentrification thing just like every other city
Right.
and pushing people out into the suburbs, into the burbs, and all.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's something else. You just have to know where to go, where not to go. But like I said, the pizza and not just deep dish, but they have thin crust pizza that's good.
Uh-huh.
And I've had New York pizza and I've had Chicago pizza. And I'm not gonna say that I prefer Chicago because I'm from there.
Right.
I like New York pizza when I have a certain taste,
Right.
and I like Chicago pizza when I have a certain taste. Um, Now, and where you guys are from, I have a girlfriend from there that's in Las Vegas now, and she said
Uh-huh.
that you guys eat oh, don't mess up. It's a certain fish. She said that you guys, like everybody from Boston, eats it.
Haddock,
That's
porgies.
it. That's it. Haddock.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
love.
that's a fish.
That's the fish here. Yeah.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
So
That
you
and
guys
porgies.
had okay. You know what? I had never had a porgy until I visited a loved one in New York. I had never had a
Okay.
porgy.
Yeah.
Hmm. So you guys
Okay.
fish the haddock, the porgy. What else?
They have catfish here if you go to the right spot. Sun perch. They have a little bass. They have bass here.
Hmm.
So they have a little everything here.
Well, the major varieties that I grew up with in Chicago were perch,
Yep.
catfish, buffalo,
Okay.
jack salmon,
Okay.
mackerel.
Uh-huh.
I think those were the top ones. Buffalo was the cheapest because it had the most bones, but it was the most dangerous
Yeah.
because it had fine bones in it.
It sound like the porgies. Yep.
Okay, okay.
Same thing.
And now the porgy is a. I looked at it in the store. It's a flatfish, right? It's like,
Not too flash. You're thinking about that's a flounder.
oh, okay, okay,
The porgies is it's almost like it has a dark side and a white side.
okay,
Almost like chicken, you have the dark meat and the white meat.
okay,
And it has
okay.
a lot of bones. So you really have to go through it and get those bones out because some of them are real fine. If you don't get it, it get caught in your throat,
Right.
you're in trouble.
Now, see, that's a good fish to have if you're dieting because you can't eat it fast. You got to be real meticulous about eating it, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Hmm. So you just can't boom, boom, boom. And like
yeah.
the way we eat catfish in Chicago is different from a lot of places because we eat it. They call it they steak it. So you will buy a fish, and they'll cut the head off, and then they'll come down on it on its back, boom, 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 like that. And those
Okay,
different pieces are the steaks.
okay,
They don't necessarily fillet it, and
okay.
it's cheaper, to do it that way. So that's why
Hmm.
they do that. And you pick the fish you want, when you go to the right places, like you said, Robert. You got to go to the right place,
Right.
you know. So different places have different different delicacies, but I think one thing that is the same everywhere is especially uh African American people is if you go someplace and they're selling peach cobbler and you're standing there watching them, you're like, give me some of that crust. Give me more of that crust there.
I don't even like peach cobbler for some reason.
What about apple? You don't like any cobbler or just peach?
I'll eat apple, but I give me a pecan pie and it's done right. I'm all there.
Okay, okay. Yeah, my mother was in the apple cobbler. She wasn't in the peach. Uh,
Yeah.
I like pecan pie with a little bit of whipped cream on the top. I like that.
I'm the only one in the house that eat pecan pie, so they give me one for Thanksgiving. I don't have
That's
to share it. I take my time.
that's awesome. That's
Yep.
awesome. That's
Yep.
awesome. But like with macaroni and cheese, you can hear us all the time. Like, give me some more of that cheese there. Don't. Uh-uh.
Yep.
And you want the one from the corner.
And I tell them to burn the top just a little, not too much, just
Yes.
a little. But nobody wants it. Oh, it's burned. I said it's not burned. Just a tad. Let it get brown.
That's the way I like the sweet potato pies. I want the
Yep.
darker on the top.
Yep.
That's just what I like.
You need
Yep.
to, you need to taste Kim's macaroni and cheese. It's the
Oh
bomb.
my god.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I do it stove top, and my wife does it in the oven. So if I'm lazy, I just do it on top.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do mine in the oven, and
Yep.
I brought
Yep.
some one time when we went to Mohegan Sun, and I
Uh-huh.
brought some for Finn, and she really enjoyed it. I was glad she enjoyed it.
Okay.
Yeah, it was good, good, and I love my mom's macaroni and cheese,
Uh-huh.
but Kim really put her foot in it.
Oh,
That's a good thing. All right.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
sweetheart. She's a sweetheart.
Everybody said when I make tuna macaroni salad, they love it. I'm like, I can only eat so much of it,
Yeah,
but they love it. I'm making pans every other week. I'm like, look, I have to stop. I'm tired of making it.
Oh, see, you got something that you're so used to, but everybody else loves it.
Right. Everybody said, what's the ingredients? I said, it's just regular tuna macaroni salad. I said,
it's
okay.
good though.
Yeah. Yeah. So
All
every
right,
once in a while.
I'm gonna cut out because I gotta get my PJs on, and then I gotta get my piece of pineapple upside down cake.
Oh, stop rubbing it in. Stop rubbing it in.
Cause we can't have no slice.
I'm
You
sorry.
know,
I'm
and it's
sorry.
too late to eat ice cream, so I can't do nothing. It's 11:30.
Oh man. Like
So,
I know sometimes you just want to go back there and just take a spoon and just get okay, thank you.
yep.
No,
Yep.
have nothing not right now. It's time to go to bed.
Yeah. Finish watching the news and get ready for the Patriots game tomorrow.
Oh,
Oh, okay. That's right. You guys are Patriots fans.
Yeah, cause they switched it from today till tomorrow at 7:30. So we gotta
Oh, they
wait.
just switched it like that? Okay.
Yeah, because the quarterback had coronavirus, so the COVID. So they're
Oh.
trying to see if anybody else had it. So no one had it. So we're trying to get the game in tomorrow.
Now you all have a new quarterback, right? Is it Drew?
Cam Neely.
Cam Newton. Cam Newton. Okay. So the other guy is in Tampa Bay now.
Yeah, and he won. I don't know how Brady won, but he won.
Mm.
We want to see him lose. We don't want to see him to do good.
yeah.
Oh,
He
We
need to
he's
fall.
not with us no more, so we don't care.
I
Yeah,
heard that.
bye, Brady.
So
Yeah, because he didn't have to leave because it wasn't like he was leaving because he was trying to get a ring.
right, and we offered him more money too. He
Oh
just
my!
won, and he just wanted to leave.
I guess he wanted to go where it was warm, huh?
He wanted to go as warm. He listened to his wife, and he wanted to try to do it without the Patriots. See if he could win a championship without us.
Okay, I see. Okay.
So
Well,
uh,
sometimes it's like his wife probably like, I'm sick of being up here. I'm ready to
yeah.
go.
It's too cold for me, Tom. I got to
I
go.
know, Tom. You need to go out of here, out of New England. Back to stay. Now what I do?
Yep.
Right. So let's see, cause like when what's the name oh my god, when what you call it did that with the Cleveland Cavs, the
Yeah.
Browns.
Yep.
Oh, they
We,
hated him, but I'm like, the
oh,
man wanted a ring. The man wanted a ring.
but he stayed there. He completed his contract, and after his contract, he wanted to go. You can't blame the man on that one.
Right, but they
And then
did.
he came back and won you a ring, and then he left again. So now you still love him. It's
Mm-hmm.
only difference you didn't get a ring before he left the first time.
Mm-hmm. You know who I hate never got a ring?
Who?
Charles Barkley.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he needs a ring. He needs a ring.
Him, the mailman.
Yeah. Did
Yeah.
Clyde Drexler ever get a ring?
I think he did.
Okay.
I think he did. Or did he? Because he was with the Trailblazers his whole career. So if he was with them, he didn't get one.
Oh, okay. He was good.
Yep.
Because I was listening to Michael Jordan and Barkley talking trash with each other, and they
Yeah.
going back and forth, and then finally, Michael ended it. He was like, "But who's got a ring?" And he was like, "Okay, man, why you had to do that?"
That's cold blooded.
Yeah, it's the truth, but it's cold blooded. And look how they screwed up Chicago like that. I'm like, why would you stop something? Why would you change it? If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
That was the biggest mistake they ever done.
Yes, yes.
Biggest
Oh
mistake.
my God. You know. And I remember
Yeah.
when they were trying to get rid of the coach, and Michael Jordan said, "I'm not gonna play for nobody else. I'm not doing that." And then
Yep.
they messed over.
If you take him away, I'm leaving.
Mhm. And you see how they messed over what you call it, his second man, his wingman, I call him. Um, he just he had signed on for too long of a contract, and they wouldn't pay that man.
Right.
What was his name? Mm. Yeah, I can't remember right now. But
You
yeah,
know.
these are the
I,
breaks.
I just looked it up real quick. Clyde Drexler won one in 1995 NBA championship.
Oh,
Cool,
good.
So he
cool,
did get one.
cool. Thank
Yep.
you.
You're
And then
welcome.
I was in love with Isaiah Thomas.
Yeah, he just had a big mouth.
Yeah, and I know he had a thing. Him and Michael Jordan had a problem because the well, it's not just allegedly, it's the case. I believe Michael Jordan stopped him from being on the Dream Team with the Olympics.
They said no one liked liked Isaiah, so it was kind of a vote.
Oh
Nobody wanted him on
man!
that team because he was too cocky.
Oh
So he was
man!
too cocky. So they said just to leave him off.
Oh wow!
Yeah, his cockiness got to him.
One of the things I liked about him is that when he retired and he used to help the younger players, help them with their finances and teach them and explain to them,
Right.
you know. But yeah, I guess you can't run your mouth like that and play a game that requires a team. Now, see, if you was Muhammad Ali, a boxer, that's different.
Right.
Hmm.
Yeah, and he was nice. I met Muhammad Ali at the airport.
I
So
met
he
him
was.
too, but he was sick when I met him. But I met him. Yeah.
Yeah, that's when I met him. And I asked him a question. I said, "When you gonna fight Mike Tyson?" He put his bags down and put his hands up. He said, "What about me and you?" I said, "No, no, no, no. I know my limitations." So that was a good thing to me. It was good to see him.
Oh, that's awesome.
You
Yeah, I
know,
took a picture with him, and but the picture I took two pictures. The one that didn't come out right was the one where we was both facing the camera, but the
right?
other picture, his head was turned, and I'm like, oh man, I'm telling y'all, that's Muhammad Ali.
Yeah, that was a good thing about working at the airport when I was there. You met all kind of celebrities.
Hmm.
So I saw Will Chamberlain, Jim Brown, Marvin Hagler after he lost his fight and he said he wasn't coming back to America.
Oh my.
So it was a good thing. It was good times.
Mm. Oh,
Yep.
Jim Brown. I remember Jim Brown.
Yep. So
Wow. And they were nice. They were friendly.
Jim Brown wasn't, but everybody else was.
Okay. Mm.
So
Well, I
no.
met he played for the Washington Redskins, Jacoby,
Okay.
and he was I was in Washington. I went for an interview, and I was down at the bar, and he walked up to the bar, and he just started talking to me, and he was chatting me up, and I'm like talking with him like, hey. And he said, "What's your name?" I told him, and then he was very nice conversationalist actually. And
Uh-huh.
he said, "Well, my name is, you know," he told me, Jacoby. And I said, "Okay, nice to meet you." And then he said, "Do you follow football?" I said, "No, not actually." He said, "Oh, that's why you don't know who I am."
But everybody else was like, why is he talking to her?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And so when he got ready to leave, he shook my hand and my hand disappeared in his. I was like, "Where's my hand?"
Wow. you
That's how
thought it
good
was
he was.
you thought it was a magic trick, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm like, "Oh my goodness. Oh, this guy is huge, you know."
Yep.
And yeah, I hope his life turned out nice because he was very nice, very pleasant. And
Yeah.
to be the kind of, what was his position? Was he offensive lineman or defensive lineman?
I don't even remember. I have to ask my son. He's into all the other teams. If it's not Brady or the Patriots, I didn't care.
Okay. Got it. Got it.
I was selfish.
Right. You know what? One of these days I'm gonna do a stream, and I'll let you guys see my grandfather, my paternal grandfather.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, no, my maternal grandfather, my mom's dad. He was a Negro League baseball player.
Oh,
Hmm. And
okay.
his brother,
What team?
several teams, but more notably, he played for the Chicago Giants.
Okay.
Uh, he, I think he might have played for the Clowns, the Indianapolis Clowns, at one time. He managed,
Okay.
and he was all over the place. He was a third baseman, and
Uh-huh.
his brother was a pitcher and catcher.
Okay.
And I used to enjoy listening to stories that he told. And
Wow.
it's like, he was a man's man, so it's like when he would watch baseball games and they would have an error or something like that, he would
Uh-huh.
start off into his stories. Robert, he was like, oh, and he would put up his sleeves and show us all the scars on his arm. He say, "See, when somebody come in with their feet up, you gotta stop them. You don't step out the way. See, these little
Yeah.
kids, they don't know what they doing." And
Yeah.
I was like, "Okay." And he said, "Dolores, that's my mother. Dolores, get the photo album." And I was like, "Oh, here we go. We got to see the photos again." And she had newspaper clippings, and one of them was a picture where he sat on somebody and stopped him from getting to third base and tagged him.
Wow.
And my mother was there as a little girl, and she said she was just hollering, "That's my daddy! That's my
See? So those are stories you pass down from generation to generation.
daddy!" Hmm.
Wow.
So yeah, but yeah, he was something else though. But you know what? He wasn't good with kids, you guys. He was not good with kids. So a lot of times I didn't like him, and when my grandmother died, I asked my mom. I said, "Why couldn't it have been him?" She said, "Don't say nothing like that."
Yeah.
But I loved my grandmama. I loved my grandmama, and but she died before he did, and
Yeah.
they were telling all kind of stories, and both him and his brother more so were womanizers, and even his brother lived to 104,
Wow.
and he would still sit out somewhere and say, "Yeah, yeah, yeah. When I back in my day, I had plenty of women, and yeah, yeah, yeah. Look at that one. If I was 20 years younger, I said you fall out and have a heart attack. That's what you do, huh?" you know,
How he died on top of me.
Yeah, right.
Exactly.
Like, oh my god, he was just yeah. And so just to tell those stories, I'm gonna try to get the footage and everything because I've been trying to keep it. My mom did something that I thought was terrible. I don't know why she did it, but um, there was this Jewish gentleman who was a collector, and he kept bugging
Oh,
my mom about his things. And I went away to school, and I told my mom, don't. I told him, man, don't call there no more. We're not
right.
in. Well, he waited till I went to school, and he started calling her and chatting her up and all of that.
Yep.
And I came back home, and my mother was like, "Okay, I'm gonna sell the bat and the glove." I'm like, "Mom, you do not
Never.
need money. Why would you
Yeah.
do that?"
Right.
You know?
Now
Oh
he'll charge you an arm and a leg to get it back.
yeah. I said, "Ma, if anything, we can put it on loan to DuSable Museum or to a different Cooperstown or someplace,
Right.
and it'll still be a part of the family. But you do not need that money." Now, in retrospect, what I probably should have done was try to buy it myself from her if she was going to do that. She probably wasn't going to let me do it though, and
Right.
she gave part of the money. She split it in thirds with her sister and her brother. And I said, "I'm sorry, Mom. That was just the most." And she said, "What?" I
Right.
said, "Nothing, nothing." But yeah, she
'Cause
got rid of it.
the money would go, but the memories having it with you would last forever.
And she didn't need it, Robert. That's what was the
Right.
kicker.
Right.
So the only thing I have left of his are some old cleats. And he really didn't get to wear them but once or twice, so they're not beat up like you want them to be.
Right.
No. So, but I think I still have them. I still have those because when you move, they walk away
Yeah.
by accident.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah,
Wow.
so yeah, she did it, and I was just like, oh man.
Mm-mm-mm.
Mhm. But yeah, he had a good time talking about, just like everybody, they always have a good time talking about their heyday
Yeah.
and what he did. And my mother said that yeah, I'll probably tell more another time. But she's like, oh yeah, she said my mother had a lot of problems with women, walking up to them and trying to give him that
Yeah.
telephone number. I'm like, oh my god. So I just can't even imagine how that would be for to be a wife or a spouse of a
Oh,
professional
yeah.
athlete.
Okay, they went to different cities and different towns and had whoever they wanted.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. But just the rudeness and the you
Yeah.
know of walking up to somebody with their husband
Right.
and try. I'm like, what? No,
Hmm.
no. So it
The
takes.
disrespect.
Yes, yes. No code, no respect whatsoever. And I'm
Yeah.
like, because they're not thinking about that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Happens all the time. Yeah, I was actually saying, did I tell you that I went this is when I was in college and I came back home and a friend of mine was telling me about a bar that she found out that the Bulls hang out at. And
No,
so
you
Mm.
didn't tell me.
okay, here we go going down there, and I'm talking to this guy on the second string. We just chit chatting at the bar and everything. Trying to get to know each other. Let me tell you, this white woman walked up, and we sitting at the bar now. Now I don't know how she got in between us, but she stepped in between us, and her boobs was hanging out the dress,
Yep.
and she started talking to him and everything, and he started talking to her, and I moved my head, I said, and I pushed her to the side. I said, "Excuse me." I said, "Is this conversation over?" That's all I want to know because I
Hmm.
want to know. Do you want to continue trying to meet me and see who I am, or are you here for a quick hit it and quit it? you know.
Right.
So he said, I'm sorry, can't we all talk? I said, no. I said, I'm done. I said, thank you.
No.
And I just let him have it. I
Yep.
said, here, girl, you can have my feet.
Yep.
But yes, she did. And there's no way I could put my see that's my character. I think it says something good about me. But some people might
Yep.
say, oh, that's a character flaw, baby, because you could have had that man.
No. White girls,
I'm
that's
like,
all they do. They know every sports guy. I don't care what team it is, what sport. They know what they're getting for. They know what they want.
yeah. And I just couldn't demean myself like that. You know,
Right.
like, oh, I
Yep.
never carried myself like that. Not gonna do it. And but that's what she did. And I was just like,
Yep.
well, you guys go ahead then.
And I bet he regretted it to this day. He regrets it.
you know, but I just can't imagine some of those people that, like, you look at God rest his soul, but Kobe Bryant, when
Yeah.
he got caught in all that, and I was just like,
yeah. With the young lady.
Yeah. Mike Tyson. Now, you know what? I don't know you guys' opinion on it, but I felt like I don't believe Mike Tyson raped that young lady.
I don't think so either.
Yeah, what I believe happened was that. Okay, first of all, how old was she? I can't remember how old she was, but
18, 19?
Okay, so I know at the age of 10, maybe, that if a man calls me and says, I want you to come to my room and look at some pictures, I'm like, something ain't right with this.
Right.
Okay. And then surely at the age of 18, 19, I know, oh, this is a booty call.
Yeah, she knew it.
Mm-hmm. So then you go, and then what I believe happened is things got a little bit too hot to handle, and she wasn't being treated like the way she thought she should have been.
Right.
And then it's like, oh, I got raped.
Yeah.
But see, just same way with Kobe, they're not gonna treat you like you somebody that they respect because they don't.
Yeah. He's on the road. He's married. He just wanted something for that night.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. So they gonna treat you like you a prostitute.
Right.
You know,
just like Tiger Woods.
Yeah.
He kept the numbers in his phone. I'm like, do you know how not to answer a phone?
Mm-hmm.
So you the biggest dummy I ever seen.
Yeah. Oh, the biggest dummy was the guy who was the captain of the Atlanta Falcons football team when they were going to the Super Bowl in Atlanta, and he had his mother, his wife, kids there in town with him. And he went to the cheapest side of town you can find to find a prostitute.
I'm like, your wife is right there.
I'm like, oh my God. And my cousin had bet on the game. So when I heard what happened, I called him the next day and I said, hey, this is the sound of your money. And I flushed the toilet.
Wow. He said, what do you mean? What do you mean? Like, yeah, it's gone.
Oh my God. I'm like, why would you do that? You have I'm not condoning that he was fornicating, or wanting to outside of marriage. But what I'm saying is that you have enough money to have gone down to a major hotel, tipped the bellboy, paid $1,500 for a high class call girl, and nobody would ever have known it.
Yep. And have them come to your room or wherever do anything.
Yeah. And they make sure them girls are clean.
Right.
And they want to keep their business. They're not going to say a word about it. But
or
no,
even,
you want to go and get a $20.
Yeah. Crack whore.
Yeah.
Or even better, just wait the next day. You'll be with your wife the next day.
Yeah. I'm like, good for you. Good for you. And they caught him.
Yep.
And I'm like, oh, really? Really? So, they don't even think. Um, One of the worst things I saw, and they got married, and I don't know what happened afterwards. But do you guys remember the guy who he and his fiance or girlfriend was having a discussion in the elevator, and he cold cocked her?
Oh yeah, yeah. What was his name? They did get married.
Yeah, I
Okay,
think
they
they
had
were outside the elevator. I think, and he drug her in it.
he popped her in. He hit her in the elevator and dragged her out.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
did.
Oh
They
my
ended up
God.
getting married.
And she
Yeah,
married that man. I said, now she must really be hot up
yeah. Because
because
I think the NFL suspended him for a couple of games and then they kicked him out the league.
yeah. Because I'm like,
Yep.
you gonna get more of that, girlfriend.
Yep.
That's what you really want. I wonder if they're still together. And I
Uh,
wonder if she signed a prenup.
if he was smart, if she was smart, she wouldn't sign nothing.
Right. And
Wow.
then I remember when Chris Brown and Rihanna when he messed her face up uh,
Yeah.
right before she was going into the award show. I'm like, what?
Yep. But they said that she was hitting on him and biting him, and he just got tired and he just popped her back. He just went crazy because he's bipolar.
Um,
And they still friends from this day. They got back together for a minute, and they still friends to this day. She
mm.
she said that's her first love.
So Robert and Finn, the only thing I want to know is this. Well, the only thing I want to say is this. Okay, so they had a fight, but why he get out the car without a scratch on him? I would have had him. Mm-mm,
Yeah, yeah.
nothing. You couldn't even tell he had been. That's why I'm like, did she really do all what they said she did? Because
She
I didn't
admitted.
see a
She
mark.
said she did. She said she hit him.
Well, she can't fight.
No, not she can't hit hard.
hmm I'm like, man, because like, you got to look. If I'm gonna go up against a dude, I don't care how little he is. Men are genetically stronger than women. I'm gonna
Right,
have a pipe. I'm gonna have something, a gun, a pipe, or something, because I'm not
right.
gonna go at you. Now there's some women. Oh, I saw a fight when I was in college, and a man knocked this woman down. They were
Uh huh.
both, uh, they were both in their 20s. And I said, "Oh my God, that's awful." And then she got up and she wiped the blood from her lip and she said, "That's all you got?" I said, "Oh my God." And he hit her hard with his
Wow.
fist. And I said, "Oh, it's on now."
Yeah, on like popcorn.
Yeah. Because I said, she must grew up with brothers or something.
Yep.
She
She
about to lay it on him. And
she said that.
she started in on him, and he was having a hard time. But hey, Finn, I'm gonna ask Robert this. Robert, don't you guys fight harder or do things harder when it's a woman?
Yeah,
Like in front of people. Yeah,
because you don't want to be seen like you're a punk and you don't want to lose,
right,
but you're a punk anyway for fighting a woman.
right. Right. Because I remember when I was playing and I had a boyfriend and it was girls against boys and years ago and we was playing softball and I was running the first base and my boyfriend was the shortstop. He moved as faster than I ever seen him move before. And he threw that ball to first base and I almost took my head off. I looked at him like, "Is you crazy?"
He said, "Yep, I can't lose." Yep.
everybody started hollering like, "Oh man!" I was like, "Oh, we got something to talk about." I ain't never seen you move that fast at no game with no boys. Oh, they did not want to lose, baby, not to no girls. So I was like, God, oh. But I'll
Yeah.
tell y'all this, and then I'm out. I'm out because I said that before. Um, Swimming, my best moment. Girls against the boys. I was on a swim team in college, and I was the anchor. And oh my God, we had a relay race. And
Uh-huh.
what it was is that you have to swim the length of the pool, swim back, tag off, let the other person jump in. Okay,
Right.
I was the anchor. Both of us went off at the same time. It was this guy, and I kind of liked him, but I was like, it ain't gonna end well for you. And
Oh, shoot.
we took off, and I was just like, I got to win, I got to win. And I was swimming, hit that other side, came back. Everybody was hollering at me and everything. I just beat him. I beat him probably by a hand. It was like,
Ooh.
"Woo!"
And
Everybody.
he just looked at you like, you son of a gun.
I know, and guess what? He ain't like me no more after that. I'm like, hey, you want to go get
Wow.
some ice cream? Nah, no.
Nah, I'm all set. I'm all set. I got a volleyball girl I like now.
Yeah. We all have those moments, and it's like, da, 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 da,
Yep.
da, da. Ow!
He said,
Yeah,
Superwoman has arrived.
I know. That was so fun. And now, being the swimmer I used to be, I dived in the pool before COVID, and I'm like, okay, I know how to swim.
Uh-huh.
And by the time I went from the deep to the shallow, and looked like my mind kept saying, wait a minute, something wrong here. I was like, what's wrong? And my body said, girl, you ain't did this in a long time. You know.
Your body said, hey, you tired now.
Yeah. And so I was like, woo. And I kept looking up when I came up to see where the wall at. I said, oh, that wall don't look like it's getting no closer. And man, I made it. And when I got over there, I was like, woo. I'm like, oh, girl,
She's,
you used to be able to do that and not even sweat.
yep. She said, I think I better stick with the half pool, not the whole length.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, I was like, well, if you don't practice, you will lose it. And you get older,
That's true.
and your mind knows how to do it.
But your body say, no, no, no.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's like
Yep.
you ain't used them muscles in a long time.
Yep.
Don't do that. Don't embarrass yourself out here.
Yep. Your back hurts, your leg hurts. You be like, I haven't never felt this pain.
Like keep living.
Yeah.
What's the
Uh-huh.
alternative? So yeah, I'm like when everything opens back up. Well, it's already open, but when I
It's
feel
safe.
comfortable, yeah, I'm thinking about starting back up swimming because it's the best exercise in the world for me.
Yeah, I got to get back in the gym. Just get back on the elliptical and start lifting weights again.
Yeah, yeah. But I just don't feel comfortable right now.
Yeah.
With the way things are, and there are people going, but I'm like,
Yeah, I let them go. I stay home.
I mean, yeah. Everybody has to do what they feel comfortable in doing because you can't let somebody talk you into it and then something happens. Because my gym wanted to keep charging us, and I said, well, no, I'm not ready yet. So they said, okay, we're gonna put you on a free hold like the other people. And then I found out, looked at my account, they charged me anyway.
Yeah.
I had to write them twice and say, listen, take that off of there and don't charge me. Oh, I'm
Yeah.
so sorry. Mm-hmm.
They're not sorry. They knew what they were doing.
Yeah. I'm like, I'm not ready to come back. I don't want to be in a gym that close to people, sweating and coughing and sneezing.
Yeah.
No,
And,
it's too
and they're
serious.
not wiping nothing down like they're supposed to.
No, they're not. All right, you guys. You guys take care. I sure have enjoyed it, as I do always. And we'll start looking at some different shows. And we got to do something because I'll miss talking with you guys.
Yeah.
And we'll see how it goes and go from there.
Well,
But
I'll
for
be on the
sure,
lookout to look for some other shows that we can kind of look at.
okay. Me
Okay.
too. Me
So
too.
good night.
Good
Good night,
night.
Robert. Good night, everybody. Good night,
See
Finn.
everybody later.
Good night, Deborah. You
Okay.
all take care. Be blessed. Be safe.
You
You too.
you too.
Okay, bye
Bye
bye.
bye.
Bye bye.